from Struggle, and then Purple Rain rounds it off at the end.
Do whatever. Well, Mr. You want something to eat? Get some Detroit.
Oh shit, Detroit popped in. What's good, Detroit?
You still working?
Oh yeah, he working.
We're still feeding the females.
Here we go. We are connected to the chat.
Player.
Now we can see where you at. We are connected to the chat. Okay, you guys, we are here. 3 THC content creators and possibly even more as we shuffle in here, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Everybody hit that like button, guys. The Dap Father's in the house. What's good, Dap Father? How's your day going, brother? Detroit Love Dabs is in the house. World famous THC content creators in the building, guys. In the building. Make sure you guys are tapped in. We are here Sundays only. Sunday nights. Vision is in the house. World famous content creator Vision is in the house, you guys. Check him out right here. There he is right there, you guys. Vision, it's an honor to have you in here, brother. Everybody hit that like button. Yeah. Smoke weed every day. Yes, sir. That's how we do. That's how we do what we do when we do. There you go. Go for it, my brother. It's all you.
Well, hope everyone is having a great rest of your day. We are going to get started with some water. Now that we got some water for the slaughter, we go with the piece of the day. So we're going to be hitting out of the Sour Cup. This is by Imperial One, artist out of Eugene, Oregon.
Very cool.
Thank you. Yo, and for the rest of the fam on the Discord right now, if you aren't in the Cord, for everybody watching the YouTube, make sure you hop in there. You know, you get exclusive content, behind the scenes, access to the family, movie nights. Don't want to miss it. But like I was saying, everybody on the panel, if you guys do want to join in or chime in, drop feedback. I don't mind you guys chopping it up with me while I'm smoking.
Sounds good.
Yo, what's everybody smoking on today?
I'm barely coming to life right now.
That comatose got you.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some Tropicana cookies over here.
Yes.
Dipping on some banana bread.
Nice.
Might have to get some banana bread after the sesh.
Yeah, somebody just picked me up for a Cloud Vortex pack.
Nice.
So where can I get that? On my YouTube.
Let's see what the fam says. Mr. Dadmerker. Vision reminds me of my homie Diego. Well, shout out to the homie Diego.
Yep.
And then Double OG says .dosido. That's gas. You can never go wrong with some dosido.
Yeah.
So today we're going to be hitting the pivot with the pivot adapter. If you guys haven't hit that, haven't looked into the pivot yet, definitely recommend it. Badass little device.
Do you got a different adapter than the stock one that it comes with? Oh, okay, yeah, you got the stock.
I don't.
Have you seen those other glass ones?
I have, and personally, I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah, me neither. I seen them too, and I was like, They don't look as cool as I was hoping they would.
It looks like just like a glass, like the typical glass straw.
Yeah.
If anybody in the chat has one of those, let us know how they function and how you like it. Definitely curious. Excuse me?
Excuse somebody.
Those enchiladas fucking back.
Oh, shit.
Yo. Well, let's get this pivot going. Oh, snap. So the only thing I don't like about the pivot is the battery life. Do you guys ever have an instance where you guys go to load it and then double tap it and it's dead?
Hell yeah.
Vroom,
That's
vroom, vroom, vroom. That motherfucker turn off.
yeah.
Bro, that'd be the most depressing thing right there.
Yeah, Beats heard me rage out this morning when I
Yeah.
I wanted to do it. I was pissed.
It sucks.
Lord.
Wait until they see that Pocket 3, then they're gonna consider
Yeah.
that Pocket.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, for real. Where's my charger at?
Alright, let's see. So we got some Funk Mountain rosin is what we're smoking on today.
Nice. Ooh.
So
How does it smell?
very, very fruity. Like you get like a nice hit of those like citrus terps, but you also get that nice like funk, like almost not gelato, not wet rag smell, but still like a nice must to it.
Well, I have some similar thoughts on that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love.
You said you tried Funk Mountain Nomadic?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Yeah.
And it had the similar taste notes as you said.
What was that? Let's see.
They're still got their seats for the female, for the bike seat. We could definitely put a female on there.
Yeah, he painted it too.
Your mic is a little
Disgusting.
muffled from struggle.
Yeah, that's why I got my little plug-in headphone. Need to make sure you clear it.
Yeah, I noticed these new AirPods kind of suck.
Or
So we're gonna go in on red. Red makes you dead.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
So here's a secret to it. Double tapper. 3-click.
no going backer.
Yeah, put that in party mode, and then you're good to go. Wait for it.
I'm doing it on that phone. It doesn't work.
Here's
Nice. Bro, I didn't realize you have a piercing right there.
And the HD lets you see everything, huh?
Yeah. Nice.
Try to get the clear for the cup before you go in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, Double OG.
Ooh, wee.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, wee. That makes you have to get the dab towel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little pivot adapter rips. What do you think about the Beats?
Yeah.
Are you a fan of it?
The only reason why I like it, but the reason, my gripe about it is that you can't spin a pearl in it, so it even gets goopier than the one that's on the actual pivot.
Yep. Let's see. I'll show you the aftermath of what we got here. Oh snap! Double OG. I used to have my bridge pierced too. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Yeah, this was my first piercing, and actually it was very on the spot. I went into the shop and kind of entertained the idea, and I guess I talked about it a little too much, went to the bathroom, and then came out, and the piercer snapped his gloves, and he goes, "Well, you ready?"
Oh,
Yo, and that's bro, that's how it happened. I laid on the table, and he did it, and I didn't even flinch.
damn, bro.
That's how, that's the mess afterwards.
That's not too bad.
That's how you roll.
Nope, she finished it. What was that?
That's how you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it was. I don't want to say I regret it, but at the same time, I feel like I would have rather waited until I was confident in wanting it. Probably would have waited until it wouldn't have broke my mama's heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Marcus said how you like the pivot, baby.
Yo, I love the pivot, especially like in comparison to the proxy. I think that the pivot is definitely on top. I think that if you're somebody that's like going to be hitting dabs on the go, but you're not hitting insanely big dabs, the pivot is definitely going to be a device for you. But if you're going to be somebody who wants something that's going to like chuck big clouds as well as kind of keep up with your, like if you have a heavy tolerance, then you're going to want to go with the Aries.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. But as far as like conveniency goes, I definitely love the pivot, especially like in comparison to like cards, because now like say you're only getting solventless, you're not having to do, like I guess it's an arm and a leg to usually get solventless cards, but then with the pivot, it's a one-time investment where you're actually going to get your money's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love mine.
And then the 3D technology as well in the pivot. If you're not familiar with like Puffco at all or like any 3D technology, I feel like it's a great little entry device to kind of get familiar with overall, because it just as far as maintenance, it's not hard to keep up.
Not at all.
Yeah, compared to like the original Yocans that came out with like the huge coils on the inside that you had to worry about.
Yeah.
Shout out Yocan, no, shout out Yocan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I think what should we do? Should we go in on another one?
Oh yeah. Might as well.
Some more glass.
Bathroom break, fellas.
What is popping, everybody?
Oh snap! Cap jumped in.
Oh, who's snap?
Hey.
Be right back, guys.
What's good, Cap?
What's good, yo?
Have you tried the Aries pivot?
Ain't that something right there?
I've tried the stock Aries, but I haven't tried anything with like the like as far as like the Cloud Vortex or any upgrades like that. I haven't tried anything like that, just the stock. And honestly, like stock compared to this, I would say that it definitely packs a little bit more of a punch, considering that it has a bigger atomizer and you can control it a little more like the pros. This one, it just has the 4 different settings that you can cycle through.
In the Easter egg mode.
In the Easter egg mode, yeah. That's probably my favorite right there.
What up, Beats?
You said you'd be right back.
We shouldn't have said anything. Let it be quiet.
Yo, no.
Just to see the reaction, that was great.
Doing wrong.
What up, from Struggle?
He might have walked away too. Everybody's on. They're on mute though. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Tina? What's up,
How about
Kathy?
you?
What's
What about
up?
you, Nomadic? How would you, I guess, what would you rate your experience with the pivot?
I would say that even though, well, I'll say the good first. The great parts of it are, I love that it is low key. I like that it came with, or had the option of the travel case. So I got it with the travel case, and then I have a nice little. It fits for the hot knife that they make, but I've honestly never had that one. I actually have a little Yocan Kodo, mini wolf kind of mini one, like a little 2-inch type size one, and it actually fits within the that case as well still.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, and then I got my Q-tips or my cotton swabs on the other side. I like it very low key for my business and my line of work and everything. If I want to go ahead and run in my car real quick, take a dab or two while I'm waiting for some equipment to start heating up or whatever, or some like aerators to do their thing, or ozone treatments and everything. It's a great kind of quick in and out. The smell goes away pretty quickly as well, versus having to do flour and everything. So I think it's pretty efficient. And then like versus like quick like a quick little one session, which is like a 30 to 40 seconds, and then you can double tap it as well to get it like an extra like 10 to 20 extra seconds.
Yeah, 10 to 20 extended.
Yeah, so I think
it's. I didn't know
that. Yeah. Dude, the pivot has
rainbow mode.
Yep. And then like Cap was saying, there's Easter egg mode.
Yep.
And then the entire
that's the only thing I do, Easter egg.
I love it.
Is that Easter egg mode? So
dude,
the next
you overheated this shit like 3-4 times.
Bro, okay, so that's the only thing I don't like about it is how much or how quick it is.
Downfall. I said all that. You're right. I said all that and forgot about that thing, bro. That will get you irritated. Yeah. You want to wake and bake. You forgot. You went to got a kush coma from the night before. Fell asleep. Woke up trying to go back and do it again. And then you get that. You feel that 3 vibrates of doom.
The 3 vibrates of doom. It goes.
Yep, and you see the dang red bar all the way down to nothing. That makes you, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a 3.
The rage out.
I'm going to get going with the next app. The next piece we have up is by Slurm Snobgrass. Little dino.
The dino. That should look fun. I want to grab that through the damn screen, bro.
And then on the inside has a crushed opal marble. I don't know if you can really see the crushed opal.
So clear you barely realize that the water is in the dude's bottom jaw.
Right?
You can't even see it.
Yeah, that one's probably my favorite piece right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Red makes you dead. Once you double tap her, there's no going back her.
Ain't that right?
Yep. Then you get the 3 clicks for that Easter egg. While it heats up, puff slow. Here. Yo, that pivot worked.
Dude, Nomadic.
What's up?
A couple months ago, I went to my local dispensary, local smoke shop. I was looking at the Pivot and the Pro or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That dude was trying to sell me 2 for like $280 or whatever.
And then here's what's left over after that rib pool in there. One thing that I do like about it sometimes is if you don't pull hard enough, or if you don't have to rip it, sometimes you do get a nice little reclaim. You won't just completely slop it and goop it all around. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. Dude, that Puffco Daybreak, that glass is clean. I think that piece is badass.
No, I agree. It was pretty good. I wish they made a bigger version of that pink one. I liked it for my for like breast cancer. For me, that's what I thought of. Damn, I don't hurt my leg. I kind of cut my finger.
Do you think Puffco is gonna make a XL what you call it, pivot?
Probably not.
No, the point of the pivot is to be able to the smallness of it.
Yeah, I think that's where they kind of have to proxy.
I'm not for the process thing, man.
The only reason why I said it like that is because the battery is small. That's the only reason why I said it like that.
They might do. Yeah, I can see why they say that. That's very true. But I think they might, if anything, maybe upgrade the battery within the size of it, and or like re-engineer the inside of it, and or make some type of way. Probably just re-engineer it to where the battery that they use versus how they design it, it'll end up being able to do a better airflow, so it doesn't overheat as fast and everything.
But at the same time, I think it's kind of interesting because if Puffco hasn't introduced or offered any customization options, I think that's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, it's already expected that they're going to make or they need or require a device with a bigger capacity for, what their audience is expecting. But then again, there's already brands that are producing and, at where they, want to be. And I think especially with the, what's it called, the Yocan Pocket, I think once everybody sees what the Yocan Pocket is, I think it's going to be a complete game changer, and I think it's going to set the expectations for what people think the Pivot 2 should be.
I think for sure they're going to upgrade that battery, but figure a way to make it not like a fat expo marker.
Yeah, or almost like, I guess, because in reality, like, they still have their whole parameters is they have the Aries, and that's like already pushing like what the idea is for like a thin pocket device is. So I think once they stay in the realms of that, I think they're pretty fair. But even if they just keep it to like the normal 18650, like standard, just regular size, I think that's going to keep people still upset.
Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, it's a nice device. The thing I like about it is it's great for accessibility, portability, and then just like overall conveniency. But at the end of the day, it's still very upsetting that it's not as customizable as it should be. Because especially for like specific users, like say you're somebody who likes to use different forms of concentrate. So not only are you using forms of different concentrate that require different heat settings, but now you're only limited to 4 different preset settings. So I think it doesn't really open a lot for user preference.
Yeah. I agree with you on that part.
Especially with like where they consider like the whole pro or like the full, I don't know. It's funny, especially seeing like, I think Puffco's definitely kind of coming to a little halt, especially in comparison to other brands.
The only other thing I would say is if they come out with the triple XL atomizer for the Pivot.
Honestly, you know what's another conversation as well that people have to think of as well is that Dr. Dabber Switch just rolled out a full quartz bowl. Like what Beats was saying with the Pocket 3, you don't want to hit your device and have your overflow go straight into the metal. You want something that's actually going to provide some separation, so that way you don't have that nasty, nanotoxins going into the body. So I think there's really there's a lot of different things to consider for the directions of improvement, but I think that where they're at right now, I think they're really at a kind of a halt.
Yeah.
A Proxy 2 What would you guys imagine a Proxy 2 would be like, though?
Oh, I would say the Proxy 2, a bigger battery, that triple XL atomizer that I was saying, like for the pivot, yeah, a triple, or for the Pro, a triple XL instead of just the regular XL that it comes with. Upgrade that to what I just said, and then have a bonus feature on the Proxy where you have it where the user has the ability to temper how they want to, instead of the
like,
regular old 4 or 5 presets that they have.
Like a Bluetooth option.
Yeah, but the only sucky thing about that too is not a lot of people are gonna want to download the app for it. And then I understand Puffco has it on the native store, but at the same time, I know some other brands that have an app, but you have to go through the website to download it.
That's how Puffco is. It's not directly on the App Store. You have to download it through the as an extension browser.
That's a cool concept, but at the same time, it's like we've been sitting there for how long now? Like having an app, at least, not a browser extension.
Yep.
And a lot of those browser extensions, they work good, but they also do have a possibility of just not working.
That's true. That's very true.
But with an app too, the sucky thing about it is
it also takes a lot of battery consumption as well that way.
Yeah, that too. And then you have to have people or whatever to develop the app for you. Or they could do it in-house, but I doubt it. I doubt he has somebody in-house that knows how to do app development and shit from Puffco.
Oh, dude, they're a multi-million company. I wouldn't be surprised they have a few Intels. Here's the next piece we have up. Little Cthulhu fella. This one's by Alsboro Creation.
I like bro's head and wings. Fucking dope.
I like the idea of the segment of what this is.
Got a pretty hair.
Are the eyes opal?
I wish. Unfortunately,
That shit is dope.
You're gonna make me get a
the eyes are dope.
Vision.
What was that?
I said you're gonna make me get a glass piece soon, and then get the adapter for it.
Bro, do it, bro. I'm telling you, it's so fun. It definitely makes it worth it.
I'll buy the new desk first, and then I'll have a place to put the dang new pieces, and then I'll buy the adapter and then the piece.
That's the goal right there. You need the desk, and then you need the centerpiece for it. That's how it goes.
Yeah, because I got a black desk right now, but I want to have a white one, so anything on it will end up being a
contrast.
Yeah, contrast, a nice little accent contrast.
I don't know if this would be a good idea, Nomadic. You should get what you call it? One of those USB cameras or whatever.
Oh dang! Can y'all hear me? Is it too low? Is my voice too low? Because I forgot the mic.
No, you're fine. What you call it? For like a dab camera or a piece camera or whatever.
Like
yeah,
you know what I
exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Like, so a different angle?
Yeah, top-down angle.
Yo, so I have one right here. Just need to get the OBS. If anybody knows how to set OBS up, so that way it can stream into Discord, hit me up and let me know, and we'll get the dab cam going. But
We can
Top-down dab camera.
that'd be cool to where it like switches to a whole different frame. Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't have that on Nitro, where you could have two camera angles.
Oh yeah. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Snap.
Oh no, atomizer. Why is it sound
All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Why is it sound atomizer? My heart's open. Beats, are you back? That's a no.
Good one.
double OG.
What's up, bro?
What up, Double G?
Was it good, everyone?
Hi, like usual. Why is it saying no automator for her? Pardon me. To be clean.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Wow. So after 3 dabs, this is the battery life. Let's see. Can't really tell, but it's orange. Yeah.
It looks red.
Midway.
Yeah, that did.
Midway. Halfway.
Dang, that was actually pretty solid.
double OG. Taking a dab for you and me.
That
Okay, my dang mic.
was a good little jingle.
Honestly, it really just depends on the material, because shit, rosin be expensive.
Oh yeah.
That's all I end up buying, honestly.
But then again, like another thing, I don't know if I'm this maybe me, but I've always been told that you gotta cough to get off. So you kind of hold it till you choke it.
Yes.
Yep.
Bro, I used to do what you just said. Now I stopped doing that because it what you call it, stops airflow to your brain or whatever.
Yeah.
Oxygen to your brain.
He gets it.
That's why I stopped doing that.
Yo, that's what holding your breath does.
Yeah, true. But with actual dabs, I would say, no.
Right off, like especially off of a slurper, there's no way. You're gonna have to let that one go. Let's see. How does everyone's station look on their little dab station?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Disaster.
Oh shoot! I was not expecting to hear his voice. That was like right in my ear. Scared the shit up.
You say yours is
Yeah, I gotta clean it up. It's out of control. I got empty pucks everywhere.
Bro, see, that's one thing that I hate having is empty pucks, because then I look at it and I'm like,
Yeah, you can see all the money that It's fucking smoked up.
Yeah. I'm like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm like, man, I should be pulling a pyramid or something out of this.
That it topples over.
That's like $200 right there.
For real.
Without you even saying anything.
For real. Here's on it.
That's a nice organized station right there.
Yeah,
Thank you, brother.
It's a proper station.
I need the only thing I'm missing is I want a wooden station like how they have the little banger hangers. I want a few of those, and then something to hold my ISO station, and then got my mat, my little dab right, or not dab right, email.
The email.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like using an email or no?
Oh yeah. Like personally, to anyone I recommend that highly. Like my torch, this thing's completely full. Like I only fill it up and only use it to like either reheat or to. This may sound funny, but like to clean this. Sometimes you gotta wipe that reclaim off.
Oh no, I have seen people clean their stuff like that.
Yeah.
I haven't touched a torch since I got that Cobra coil. I love that thing.
Yeah.
I had to use a torch the other day because the power went out, but like I hated every minute of it. I just wanted my coil back.
He felt primitive. He's like, fire? No.
Yeah, I felt like a peasant.
What size is your coil?
It's the V2 double XL.
Oh, okay, so it's the double. I only got the single.
It's double OG.
Double XL, double OG.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know these coils, they're pretty awesome because all you do is set your quartz in here, turn it on, and it heats up. And then when you're ready to go, take it out, it's hot, and then you just put it in your piece, and then you're ready to go.
No wonder every time you take an actual rig hit, your shit's hella heated up already.
Yeah, yep, just on the go. I think next week we'll be using the coil. I just wanted to give a little spotlight to that pivot. Thank you, bro.
That's a good ass setup, though, bro.
Yeah. I'm curious, what temp do you guys be dabbing at? Do you guys like hot or do you guys like cold dabs?
I've been doing blue and green for the longest, but today I've been doing red and puckos.
It don't matter if you
I'd say
feel
for me, 5.
I don't discriminate.
5 or 5:30.
Yeah.
I was going low temp, like 480. I was enjoying that for a while, but now I'm back up to like 520, 540.
Yeah.
It didn't last long.
It was nice to taste those strips for a minute, and then you're like, wait a minute, it's not burning at all.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Dude, that's what
sometimes that shit takes forever to burn. It's like, nah, I don't got time for this.
Bro, Double OG and I will be going back and forth. I'm like, yo, dude, what temp do you go back at, or what temp do you go in at? I'm like, dude, I'm trying to get some research and development because I'm trying to figure out if I'm going in too hot or if I'm like going in too cold. Because I usually go in around like 5:30ish, and to me, I think that's like perfect. I like it that it's a little spicy. I don't like, different dabs, different temps. That's 100% true. That's 100%
Yeah,
true.
for sure.
Yeah, different consistencies. Because I noticed like fresh press, like shatter fresh press, like straight out of the fridge. That you have to go in usually around like 5, like a little hotter, around like 5:40, 5:30.
I haven't had fresh press in a while.
Dude, fresh press is.
It's
Anytime
it's to play with, but it's so good.
Yeah. Anytime I have the opportunity to grab it, I definitely do. Cheers, I'm so high. What are you smoking on, bro?
Me, I'm on that Thc dough. It's a batter.
Dude,
It's so tasty. It's like unbelievably tasty. I don't know why.
dude, is that the one that you grabbed 2 of?
Yeah, I got 2 grams of that.
I noticed that. That's your most time.
Bless you. We were sneezing like a
Thank you, bro. Oh, that reminds me. You guys, do you guys ever, like, when you get fresh flour and you, like, go to smell it, do you guys ever get, like, a stuffy nose or, like, just start sneezing right away?
No.
Did anybody else experience that?
I sneeze when I smoke sometimes.
Really?
Like sometimes I take a hit and I get like a sneezing fit. I'll sneeze like 10 times in a row.
Dude, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that, especially with the wax. And you just,
Like you can't catch your breath. You're like, that's you.
you know,
I what you call it, freaked out or whatever, midway taking my dab one time.
Yeah.
Had a good little slab. Halfway through taking that slab, bro, I don't know what, but for some reason, I thought I wasn't breathing. I was like, I'm not taking it. But I was taking it. But because my mind freaked out or whatever, I thought I wasn't fucking smoking the shit. But I was. After the whole thing, for like, I say a good 2 hours, bro, I was on one hard.
what?
I would never take a big ass slab again.
What's the biggest one you've ever taken? Which rig do you like best? I would say different rigs for different occasions, but like as far as a daily function every day, I think I would have to say the dyno. I love the dyno. I think it's one of those ones that you can just sit back and you can just stare, look at after you smoke. So it's just like it hits and then it hits after. But as far as function wise, it has a nice little chug to it.
Oh yeah, it does.
I heard that trick from a mile away.
But then second would be the cup. Second would be the cup for sure.
Yeah, she chugs too.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Fredo's rolled eyes. Which one? Yeah. But then E-rigs, honestly,
Puff slow, yeah.
yeah. No way. Cam said 14. Dude, so you tell me you've taken a half O slab. Is that what you're saying, Cam? Thank you, Fredo. Appreciate that, bro. Let's see if I can get this.
But yeah, now, bro, taking slabs like that, I can't do it anymore. I gave that trophy a long time ago.
So one thing I really like about the cup is I don't know if any of you are familiar with CFL glass,
No.
but the worms that were pink. Let me see if you can see. So the pink worms changed to white. That's dope. Looks a little minty.
Nice.
I like that little green that it has. That shit's dope.
Right. And then my favorite one, so if you guys remember this little fella, so he was green. It says
Nice.
purple. Little backwards UV effect.
Did that one turn red?
It was like a little purple.
yeah, purple reddish kind of color.
Yeah, we'll see if you can see that. And then his eyes shift too. But that was my little show and tell. Thank you for smoking with me, fam. I believe that was my little 45 segment.
Yes, sir.
Good show, bro.
Appreciate that, bro.
Oh, bro.
I mean, unless we're going to keep going, I have one loaded up in the puff so we can finish off on.
One for the road.
One.
Say less.
All right, let's go. So, for everyone that doesn't know about the little puffalo, let's see. Appreciate that, bro. For everyone that doesn't know about the puff slow, some water for the slow. You have clicks. Right there. Yes, you can. Yo, is there anybody that collects crystals or minerals in the chat by chance? Let me know down below.
What did you say collects what?
Crystals? Or like gems or minerals?
Let us see some. Okay. You never know. We don't see something. Maybe somebody's buddy does or something.
Yeah, see some, say some.
Damn, that was good. Well, anyways, so this joystick is actually a piece of a tektite or moldavite, if anybody knows what that is. So that it's a piece of natural glass that was created by a meteor impact. So what happened is the meteor hit the Earth, and all the silica went up into the atmosphere, and as it was coming down, it heated up and turned into a form of natural glass. But since it has the same coefficient as borosilicate, means that it cools at this same rate, it's able to be fused, and it's compatible to be worked with.
Huh.
Yep.
That's cool.
Did that glass fall from the sky at one time?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's badass.
Yeah. I have a few other pieces, but yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for
You can show them. You can show them.
Oh, snap. I can show them. All right, let's see.
Do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Do it. You got time.
Let's see. What time is the next segment?
Whenever you're done. Whenever you're done, Vision.
All right, bet. So the cool thing about tektites is they can come in a lot of different colors as well. So there's also like Indochinite tektites, which are from like the Indonesia region, but they themselves are black. So the significance about moldavite is that when it falls down or came back to Earth, it's green.
Oh.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's interesting.
Is it a gem or an agate?
So it's actually a form of natural glass, coincidentally. So it's not a crystal or a mineral.
All right, I got you there.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a loophole when it comes to geology and mineralogy as well.
All right.
So you're telling
I take
me
it you got a
What was that?
blue light?
I do. like a black light or like a blue light?
No, blue light. They're different from the black light. Go get a blue light. That's how you find run them. Yeah, they're gems. They're not expensive. Here, hold on a sec.
You said that's how you find like rubies and sapphire? So let's see.
That's dope.
So I actually have this table right here that I have a lot of my gems and minerals placed in.
Well, that's cool.
So the cool thing about this is it's a Hamilton. So this used to be an old typewriting filing cabinet.
Oh, wow.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah. But then I got a bunch of different little gems in here. Like those are rubies. And for those that don't know, rubies are blacklight reactive.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Some fluorite. Let's see. So these ones are called Uperlite.
Yep.
These are found on
you've
the
you've been up to Michigan there then.
Yeah. I wish I'd been up to Michigan. I want to go find some of these by myself. These are, so like he mentioned, so in Michigan, they actually find these on the beach. They like wash up.
Yep.
So this right here is called highlight opal.
Nice.
Let's see. So this contains trace amounts of uranium, and that's what makes it reactive.
Nice.
But yeah, that's my little show and tell.
Very cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Appreciate you guys chilling with me and smoking with me. That's my little segment.
Good job.
About Hello.
Appreciate it. But you said kind of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is an actual blazer though.
Oh, that's it.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, that's pretty crazy. That's a nice piece of agate.
Yeah.
Appreciate you grabbed it.
With a tiny bit of amethyst in it. As you can see, the purple.
Oh, yeah. That's a nice part right there.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
it's like
determination. Nice. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what the blue light does. I want to get a black flashlight too, because you can find other minerals with that you can't with the blue light. But
Nice. You ever metal detect?
yep.
Have you ever gone metal detect?
Yo, not Michael D with the Cubbies hat. Might have to get one.
You can find some cool rocks when you metal detecting and looking for gold.
Where's from Struggle at?
It's from struggling.
If not, I'll take over.
Yeah, where's he?
If not. Well, he probably went to bed because he's got to work in the morning.
Okay. Well, this right here is the world famous Vision. Thank you for sharing your content with us, brother. We greatly appreciate you. He is fam, so make sure you guys are tapped in. Yee. Oh, first
Yeah,
show.
division. Someone else's turn.
Okay. I'm going to be leaving the stream right now. I shall be back in about 2 hours. And I will
Okay.
take over. So if you guys want to stay on stream, you guys are very welcome to stay on stream. Tina R and Nomadic Detailer will be running the stream and the Beats and Instros Discord. So if you guys got any questions, make sure you shoot them out to Tina R or Nomadic. Much love, you guys. I will be back.
Peace.
Have a good one, Beats. Be safe.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys in a couple hours.
Yo.
I'll be watching the stream, though, on my other phone. I'll just be driving.
Sin City was a
everything's plugged in. Make sure somebody has their camera open at all times, okay, guys? I guess From Struggle didn't show up, so is Purple Rain taking it over? Oh, I guess not.
Yep, good. Oh, nope, he's gone too.
He left.
So it's you, Nomadic. You can take it over.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit of something about you.
Well, right now I'm building a new business on the side. Since I'm buying a new vehicle tomorrow for my detail business, I'm also thinking that I'll end up adding a little side. It's going to be a bigger vehicle, so I'm thinking I can end up towing things with it as well. So, whether it be a trailer or a vehicle, car, etc. So I'm thinking, okay, now I'm building a website for it, and then after I get the vehicle tomorrow, get the tags and title and everything in my name, I'll probably go to a trailer place to go ahead and see what the cost will be for a brand new one. Whether it'll be easier or smarter to finance a brand new one or just buy a used one. But if I'm going to be towing like other people's stuff, it's going to be trash either way for the most part. So I'm thinking or couches, things like that. Because for the bare minimum, you can charge $100 off of that. And I'm thinking in between doing it.
On and fucking turned off the audio to this thing. Okay, now I'm good. Now we should be good.
Yeah.
Did it come on again?
Better.
Better?
Dang.
Yep.
Okay. Thank goodness. All right, you guys. Love you guys. See you in a little bit.
All right.
Pick a movie, Nomadic, for later tonight.
Much love, bro. Guys.
Oh. Shit. Better another movie. Oh. Okay.
Yo, he said, how can we hear you drive?
Dang. I wish they'd walk home.
That's funny.
A bit this late and far. I guess I'll make an exception. 0000OG. He be having the craziest streams and jealous. But oh yeah, back to the hit. Oh yeah, we already put one in there. Nice little glob for the mob. I need to get some more cotton swabs. We are SOL right now for that. hitting it on red. Shout out Division. Matter of fact, you're gonna throw it. Hit the rainbow on that mud. I went ahead and put the same wrap that I had on my detail vehicle on here, so you can kind of see the glossy sand sparkle. Ooh, I forgot this thing was burned, so it's probably got this thing all over. Cheers.
Yeah. Don't let it burn all up on you. Nice.
Ooh.
You gotta stay hydrated, fam.
Ooh. Nice little river. Oh, shit. Damn, I was wondering why I couldn't hear Cam. There we go. But let's see what the chat is saying. Is the sound working? Yeah, it's working. I don't know why Eris said that. Yeah, be work. There we go. Bet. But yeah, so what's our? Let's say again.
Oh wait, what were you saying?
I was about to say what are the recommendations and recommendations for the movie tonight. What do you guys have in mind? If you join the Discord, we watch movies. If not every night, for the most part, at least once. I don't know. We've been doing it every night for the most part, but I'd say at least once a week for sure, bare minimum.
Sometimes 2 movies a night.
Oh yeah, like depending on how late it is, because some people are on Eastern Standard Time, so it's 9 p.m. for me. Some of you guys are probably 3 hours behind, so it's like 6 p.m. over there for you guys. It's like still light out. It's dark right now for me.
Yo, that's crazy. He goes, it's still light out.
Well, it is here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I still got a whole day.
8 o'clock, it's light out.
Jeez. They usually don't get dark around until 9:30.
Really? 9:30 is crazy. That would be amazing as far as detailing. Because think, if it gets as bright as maybe 5-ish. Not 5, but 5:30 at the latest. Right now, 6 a.m. for sure, you can kind of start seeing some light out. And for me, I can go ahead and start doing the exterior.
6 is an understatement. I'm telling you, 5, I think sunrise is I think it's 5:15. My days usually get started around on a good day 8:30.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I think if I'm doing, and that's what I'm saying, if I'm doing let's say, I don't even know how many I could end up doing. Even if it was 2 to 3 junk removals in a day, and it was worst case a couch or something overall. I'm over here just thinking about little business moves now that I'll have a bigger vehicle and I can then do light little towings with it, and then I'll still probably buy a little pickup truck that I'll end up dedicating to that, a little Chevy S10 or something.
Dude, that's why hustling. That's why the craziest thing, being on the coast is probably, or the two different coasts is probably the biggest trip, because while one of them, there's a person who's literally got their entire day going and is already at lunch by the time somebody's already getting their day going. the amount of business or the amount of things that could happen in that amount of time is insane.
Not for real.
Right.
And then you just think like the information. So let's say that if we were both in a business and we're doing the same thing on both sides of the U.S. type shit. It's like I could pass on the information as far as okay, we're getting like twice as much done, and during a longer time in a sense. It's almost like I got an extra 3 hours, and or later, and you got an extra 3 hours earlier of stuff to get done.
Yeah. But then even another thing that it's kind of like at a loss at. So like, say we're at the same or in the same business. So like, we're kind of like we'll say sneakers. So say we're anticipating a drop that is at 5 a.m. Eastern time. So it sucks because 5 a.m. Eastern time is now 2 a.m. Pacific Standard. So like kind of just like things like that. I've had things happen where like, just say for instance like a glass. Like say I've missed out on a piece by like 2 hours, and it was only because somebody woke up, posted on the East Coast, and I slept a couple hours and then missed out. It was just, I don't know, things kind of like that. It's like ironic.
Okay, let's see. Like here on the other hand, it could be like, let's say you already had.
Yeah.
Well, not just time travel. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say that on the other end, it could be like you already have a van or a truck or two, or a truck with a trailer already ready to go, and you could either have somebody. Well, I guess on that end, like I said, if it was the same business, like we were saying on if it wasn't buying something online, but more so doing a physical thing, like doing like the junk removal or whatever, you could have a truck, and you would just do I guess your 6 a.m. would be my 9 a.m. So I guess I could end up, and then my 9, and then so your 6 a.m. Oh yes, I don't know. I'm thinking, like I said, I could end up getting earlier while you're sleeping, and I'd be doing not a detail, but like a pickup, at least like one pickup or something in the time frame to where it would end up covering something. I don't know. I'm over here just thinking, so that way it would end up working out. And or you could just have somebody working on, if it was buying glass or whatever, you could just end up having somebody on the East Coast buying it for you. That would be if they were like working with you to end up buying it, and or I mean, if you were making it a business kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And or if they wanted something as well, type shit.
But then that's like, I guess that brings me to my next question. So like almost like in a like propositional manner. So don't you think that like certain businesses would be accommodated to be like on one coast compared to another for that certain aspect or like reason?
Like it's more beneficial to do that on one side than the other. I guess it depends on. It's subjective. I think it depends on the job.
See, and that's where I think that's the biggest trip up, because then I guess, well, like subjectively, I guess, well, no, not really, because how would a job be subjective in that manner when it comes down into like timing? I don't know. It's weird, especially dealing with.
Maybe not. Yeah, I was thinking about more than time at that point. I was thinking like maybe like location and or like maybe a busier and or a more needed in that area. And
think about it this way, okay?
Yeah,
there might be certain things that come from certain areas off the coast of live on that you can only get those supply chains on that coast.
Yep.
So, for instance, if you're down in Florida, well, you'll get your bananas and all your.
I
But if you're up in New York,
I guess.
well, you won't get bananas, but you'll get peaches.
Yeah.
It really depends on where you're at. What supply chain
your TV.
When it comes down into like, I don't know, it's weird, especially dealing with
Nick Carlisle, mute your mic.
Well, hello.
Mute your mic.
Oh, he didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know. It's such a lag on between the Discord and Tetsky.
He keeps flicking his head.
There's totally difference between the two. Hey Cam, hey Nogatic, hey Vixen, hey Tina. Thank you, Tina, again.
How's it going, Nick?
Hey, buddy, how you doing, man?
But yeah, and I was also saying as far as location wise,
I just got through tubing down the rivers. Yeah,
exciting.
Yeah, but that's a great point. That's a great point, Cam.
Very fun time.
Oh, you go.
You know, it's supply and demand is what it really comes down to.
Yeah. Very wild.
It's all about who you know, sometimes not what you know.
I keep doing all these exciting things without you guys, man. Fun. I'm having fun this summer, finally. After whatever winter and spring kicked my ass. Yeah. Oh, it's still spring. It's not even summer yet, right? No? Or a day or two. Summer. I don't even know.
Summer. As hot as it is.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So, there you go.
we already had solstice.
There he is.
Solstice is the start of summer. Nice.
June 21st was the first day of summer.
I can't remember. It's like 20-something, right? 20-something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
21st.
Cool.
Can't tell the heat. So freaking hot here in Illinois.
Oh, God. That's why we went tubing. I can't cool down my house. Jeez.
Hot and humid
We
here.
got those little AC little things that go in the windows. They only work so much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have the house doesn't have AC. It's got a good heater, but no air conditioning. So
Yikes.
we run fans and little ACs, and every room's got a little AC in it. But yeah, we went down the river. It was 90. How was it, hon? 92. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's what it is now.
Pretty good hot out there. Yeah, but wonderful. I recommend it to float down the river and a blown up little float tube. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel years. I didn't smoke. I didn't drink. I was a good boy. Not like me.
How's the weather over there?
In Minnesota, it's actually beautiful right now.
Nice.
Finally, sun's out, no wind. So we had some weather, though, boy. We had tornado whip through this very close to us and just destroyed a little town in North Dakota.
Wow, I'd seen that warning that you posted in the Discord downstairs.
See that lady crying? She lost her whole farm gone. The whole farm.
How about
She
you?
her pig. She had a big old pig, but that was it. Everything gone.
Dang.
The barn's gone, the house gone, the garage gone, everything. Everything gone. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Jesus.
It lifted up rail cars that were full of oil. I don't know how much a rail car full of oil weighs, but I imagine it weighs a lot.
Quite a bit.
And that is some wind. That is some wind that could rip that off the tracks and toss it flick it like a cigarette. It's just unbelievable. Mother Nature, man. Mother Nature is just a beast.
Yeah, she's.
Don't mess with her.
No, respect it. Respect it, yes.
Yes, I've seen a tornado with my own eyes.
Me too, when I was out fishing on the lake. Yeah, I saw a tornado. It's called a water spout. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's not a tornado? Okay.
Ain't no joke.
Babies.
No, all you guys that live in tornado areas, yeah, be careful, be safe, man.
That's why I live in the. That's why I live in the mountains. In the mountains.
Oh, you live in the mountains? Nice.
Yes. I live in Washington.
Yeah. Oh, you live where?
In Washington.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. You're like more Spokane area than Seattle?
Yep.
Yeah, but you still got the wildfires, rock slides, mudslides.
Yep.
And the occasional snowfalls where you don't know what to do. But other than that,
but you know what?
No, literally.
Over all of us. Hey, your dispensers are really good, aren't they? Yeah, see? Yeah, he knows. Yeah, they are. I've gotten some of your stuff, dude. Yeah, exactly. I've gotten some ounce jars from there. God, it's good shit.
Dude, the soil up here is just so rich. It's just it's so nutrient dense that there's no arguing with it. It just doesn't miss.
That's why I can't wait for it to be legal in Wisconsin, because our soil is banger.
Oh, your soil's great in Wisconsin. I go to Michigan all the time. I go to Ironwood. Go send it down. That's good, baby. Right there. I'll get on it.
What?
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I go through upper Wisconsin. I love it. I love that area. It's great.
Just out of curiosity, where in Minnesota about that?
Me, I'm by Fargo. So I'm on the other side, so it's a drive. It's a drive for me. Yeah.
I've been through Fargo before.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yep. It's all right, little town.
Not bad, not good. I love Wisconsin, though. The people are great. The land's great. The wildlife is awesome. I mean, really nice, man.
Cheese is great.
Yeah. So is Minnesota, you know.
Minnesota, I say north of Minnesota is good. North of Minnesota.
Yeah, north of Minnesota.
Yep, north of Minnesota is good. Less people.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see Young Green's octopus.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
He's in the chat. What's that? Is this good? I'm sorry. Oh, look at that thing. Man, you spent some buckaroos, huh?
Let's see.
Look at that thing. That's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Has Beats seen that yet?
He has.
Dude, what do you think of that one?
This one has the opal eyes. You thought it was pretty sweet. This one's by Izzy the Glass Blower.
Is that from California Glass Blower?
Yeah, this one is.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, that's by Izzy the Glass Blower right here.
Izzy? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I just bought my first heady piece.
What'd you get?
With my Puffco. Hey, it's nothing fancy, but it's so heavy it tips over my Puffco.
Oh snap! What'd you get?
So I put it in the bomb, and the bomb works great on the bomb. It's my first heady glass I bought. Whatever, first other than stock. I probably bought some glass.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Right here. Yeah, guys.
What's up, Kyle?
All about that glass.
Grandma. Boy, oh, you watch Roblox. You guys did?
Yeah, so is he...
It's a double... What do they call that? Shower head? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Looks like it.
There's a ton of holes.
What?
Just fill up the bottom, and then it chugs like a chugger, and it's got a nice little ball cap with it. Little guy. Anyway.
I think sweet.
I like it.
I like the colors on it.
Pretty cool. Anyway, my first whole thing. I didn't pay that much for it.
You know, we got a little time. You can show us how it works.
Oh yeah?
Put him on the spot.
Oh, you're hitting me out. Where's my bomb?
That's Nick Carlisle. You don't put him on the spot.
You know what? Sunday's my cleaning day, you guys. I got stuff
You're about to be cleaning them pipes after, I guess, then.
I got stuff soaking. Hey. Excuse me. Here, I'll show you something.
Damn.
Nick Carlisle's in the house. Yeah.
That's good. Matching bubble cap to go with it.
I like that.
Yes.
Let's see this one.
Octopuses are my favorite.
And I still want to try your turkey
I've been hitting this little fella.
barbecue nachos.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, you got a It's a corn chop.
It's a corn dog.
This like nobody's business. Just absolutely tears it up.
I think sweet.
And that's just one little banger. Yeah. Car spins, whirls.
Make that banger singer. Make that banger singer.
Yeah, because I'm getting low on my stuff. I just talked to my girl. She said she can give me a good jar of some Seattle good stuff, some Washington State good. Yeah.
Some good.
I don't know. I know Beats doesn't like us talking numbers, but Two big bills. Two big bills for 28 grams.
That's not bad. The reason
I know,
why
right? I know, right? Yeah.
The reason being is that YouTube doesn't like it when you talk about price because that's cutting into profit. So you really can't say that. You know?
Yeah.
That's then you selling something, and they're not allowed to sell on YouTube because
any of you guys need a device? Let me know. I got tons. I don't use half of them.
I got people out here that need some. Grab it hard. Grab it hard needs one. He don't have one at all.
What do you got? What do you need? Grab it hard. I'll totally give me your address.
He smokes flour. So
that's fine.
He doesn't know.
I got something for flour.
Well, he got stuff for flour, but do you have a dabber?
Yep.
He could probably use that.
Old stuff. I got some stuff from Ooze, and I got some stuff from Yocan, and I got some. I got every Puffco that they make except for the new ones. I didn't buy the Pivot or the new Peak Pro, whatever that is.
Do you use the pluses?
The pluses, no. Like Puffco?
Yeah.
Like those little tiny little ones, those little things?
Yeah.
No. I had like the first I had the first Dr. Dabber Evo.
Oh.
It's a weird rig. It's like a titanium thing. And, oh, God, crazy. It's real small, a little tiny little thing.
Anybody want to smoke one?
Oh, hell yeah.
I got to vape, but I'll be more than happy to smoke some with you.
Oh, snap.
I know, I was supposed to. I'm sorry, my wife made me this killer burger. Thank you, honey. Snack burger.
Sniper gang.
It was. We cruised down the river.
Nice, you know.
Nice.
Trying to decide if I want to bring glass right now or not.
I know, no prices. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, yeah.
There's Grab It Hard right there.
Yeah. Yep. A flour and a bubble hash. I haven't made BHO for what you need.
So you need something with a nice hash wand.
Well, I have the nectar collector.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, I don't really need anything. After the pigs all took my all my glass stuff, yeah, I haven't had that interest to invest in glass products.
Well, they can't take your edibles away from you.
Shit.
Please don't.
All right.
How would they know? You just don't tell them where it is.
That's one thing I got to say. They're getting better and better.
Different reclaim. They won't eat them.
Yep. I do. I use my reclaim. You guys use your reclaim to cook with? If you're not, you're missing out. It's really good to use.
No, I actually make hash butter.
I put it in my barbecue sauce, so it comes out great.
Nice idea. I like that one.
Chicken and ribs, yeah, it's great.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
What?
Move your head a little.
I didn't give no price.
Dramatic. Yeah, move your head a little so that you can move it around.
Yeah.
So that the YouTube camera doesn't shut off. You gotta move your head.
Huh?
I said you gotta move your head, or else the YouTube camera will turn off.
Think of it this way. Firefighters have to do a little wiggle every now and then. If they don't, they'll get fined an excess amount of money because they have a device on their belt that has to get moved every so many minutes in order for it not to go off. So think of the YouTube camera like that. It needs to be constantly moving.
That's crazy. They watching you?
I'm over here. I told you I'm building a website thing right now, a form builder. So it's basically I'm building a quote thing. So it asks them all the kind of questions for what they need or what they're trying to get rid of, and where is it located at, and where it's located, the access, and
We're just hungry.
they need it gone, and then pictures of it. Then their contact information and so on and so forth. Then a deposit via Stripe, so they give me the money on.
Oh, okay.
You're damn right.
Good medication.
And I want the best one. He's not treating him. He's teaching him to feel like. Who's ready to smoke again?
I'm done.
One of you guys can give some knowledge is power.
Knowledge. I just smoked
Knowledge.
for an hour.
Knowledge, like, tell us when the first doobie was rolled.
No. I need Google.
And what you need to roll it with. His mom spends time with that book. She never gets to go out.
Zigzags, 1976.
There you go.
Oh, snap.
1976.
Was the first doobie? Wow.
For me.
So how did this... Okay, before the doobie, how did they smoke it?
Huh?
Well, they probably
He
injected
didn't.
it.
It probably wasn't a thing back then. That shit crazy.
We're right. That sounds cool.
That's what I'm saying. He's
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
we
the origins.
It was
He been smoking
just
since
doomed for powder form unless there's something you smoked. The more t-shirt.
You want to get high? You want to get high? Smokes a reefer. You want to get high? Nobody? Come on now. Come on now.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the flow state right now building this website. I could be sharing that, but
You could be.
Sharon.
Share something.
We don't want to see that.
Just,
He's doing some website stuff. We don't want to see that.
I thought
go ahead and hit some for us. That's what we want to see. Go ahead and smoke some for us.
I thought Nick Carlisle was gonna show us his new toy.
He must be busy. But come on, grab it.
Eating a burger.
Yeah, well, he eating. I said, in the meantime, grab it. Let's go ahead.
Let's do it. Grab it.
What?
Let's go ahead and see you hit something.
All right.
Smoke it.
Oh, you want to get it? Oh.
I was smoking, Dinar. I don't know where you are.
Right here, getting ready to take a dab.
Right.
Or I mean a vape. Not a dab, a vape.
Hammer around. There you go.
The Grabster.
Nice.
Got a steamroller.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it is.
So let's go steamroller.
That is the steamroller. Yep.
I thought he was trolling when he was saying that.
Bud.
Nice.
That's a fluffy one.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, these ones were the...
These.
There's a Blue Gotti. Yeah.
There it is.
Try it on. Okay. These ones are really amber.
Yeah, it's a little gritty on the camera, but it's okay.
It's so crazy.
Still a smooth fire.
Eat that.
I was about to say, we can see me and Tina on there, but we can't see Grab It on the camera. Oh, now we can't. Never mind. It's just delayed.
What?
It's just super delayed. Never mind.
Yeah, you can see.
It's the GDP. The super stuff.
Well, it's good, right?
Looks
Yeah.
fire.
I can smell it.
I can smell it from over here. It smells like gas.
How's it going?
Yo, what up, Smoking
Got
Central?
contact high.
Berries and
Oh, yeah. That looks good.
let's see. Just the strawberry. I sent seeds to Anthony with this one.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
those
a
are
nice
good.
nug. Yep.
No, it smells fucking very strawberry cream. Got that kind of like that gorilla glue when you hit it.
Gorilla glue? Yeah.
It kind of gets you stuck a little, but the aftertaste is just all strawberries.
Yeah, it is.
I just stuck a little, make it with a fuck a little.
He said,
Really good. Straight fire, straight. Especially Gorilla cookies. Let's see, what's it? Chocolate Gorilla. Blue.
That's the fucking berry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And then I got cherries and berries going indoor now, and it looks totally different than the outdoor version.
Wow. Is that auto flower or is that just regular flower?
No, I do all phenos. I don't fuck with autos.
Okay.
On the pink.
Yeah. I like controlling my times.
Nice.
how long are your periods usually, or like your cycles?
So right
Well, not
now,
like pause, but for
Yeah,
those
we're
that know, for those that know,
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, because realistically, there's people who usually could push a harvest time to like anywhere as close to like 6 to 8 weeks, if wanted.
Ooh,
So
that's
I have
bad.
a
Or not
210.
weeks, but
Yeah, but I have 2 tents, and one's for a veg and one's for a flower. And what I do is I put like 5 in 1 month, and then 5 in the next month. So then you have a month, a harvest every month.
mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that way.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
yeah,
It does make sense.
Yeah, and then when you can utilize the outdoor weather, then I put some outdoor as well. So
DJ golf, indoor and outdoor?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're the man. You are the man, brother.
Well, I live in Arizona, so it's like
that helps a lot. Jeez.
Yeah. It's a different
drive, man. You get the best sun in the world there, man.
Yeah.
What's the oldest strain you have on hand right now?
Great question.
Pack-a-Punch.
Sounds tasty.
Mm.
It's Gonzo and Master Kush cross. It's one I made in 2012.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's old. 13 years old. Wow.
Well, I grow it.
God, I'm a horticulturist. I should know. So you were. I'm trying to think the right word. You were like splicing the two together, right? I don't know what the word is. I'm sorry, I can't think of it. When you're trying to join two different
propagating
together. No, that's not the word, but he knows what I'm talking about.
When you're sexing the plants, yeah.
Yeah, kind of, but like you're trying to add, like you said, with cookies and Gorilla Glue. Okay, so you got two different strains, but you can make the one new strain.
That doesn't always happen. You can't always sit there and expect two flavors to share each other.
No, I get that. So it's trial and error, right?
Well, you get what we have is like phenos. So there'll be a whole bunch of phenotypes with all different flavors. It's the same seed from the same plant, but it's all different flavors. So it can come out. It can come out multiple ways. And
you have to weed out the ones you want, and not the ones you don't.
Hey, exactly. Then you just find the flavor that you do like, and then you pollinate that one to make more seeds, or you can self-cross it.
Right. Yeah. You can also take and make a mother tree out of it too, if you want to, if you really like that. But over time, that mother tree is not going to be as healthy as it is.
I've asked this question several times. So where did all the old strains go?
You got bubble hash here.
Confiscated,
bro. Beats knows what I'm talking about. All the old strains that we had, like in California, that are no longer
big shot.
Like,
what?
So like 90%.
What, they grew for 10, 20 years, and then you stop growing them. You do something new. I don't get how they disappear.
That's usually what's like considered like premium now, or like
crossed. They get crossed into different strains, and nobody keeps the original. So that's
really.
Yeah. So, but if you want them, you can just go right over to the country and go take a walk, and the tribe or village will show you, and you can take whatever seeds you want and bring it back.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how they keep bringing the land.
Where do you buy them at, dude?
Damn. You can. So Greenhouse Seed Company. I know that's a very good one.
Yeah.
And they actually on YouTube they actually have a channel, and you can actually watch them go to these different countries and check out all these different plants and stuff, and then they actually bring it back and then pollinate it, seed it out, and create a whole bunch of seeds for everybody else.
So even these old plants that we used to have, like skunk and white widow, like I said, the permanent marker, everybody's favorite GMO, okay, just stuff like that. All those old strains that were awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking Tide Bud or Panama Red.
What was that you just showed?
Yeah. Because when we get
lemon head.
Yeah. Like in the 70s and 80s, the weed that I remember, it kind of smelled like shit.
Depends how you.
It kind of looked like shit a lot of times, especially the brick stuff. Oh my God, they smashed it so hard. It was all compressed. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't even know. I'm telling you. It was like
what was it looking like back then?
Like a paver.
They still do it in Thailand. They still
do like back then.
Well, like pie weed is like a golden colored weed. It's awesome. And I think they infused it with, some liquid stuff. I don't know. But that was some of the best weed that we've ever smoked back in the 80s. Oh my gosh.
It's all depending on how you grow it.
It's saturated with the 80s music right now. 70s and 80s.
Yeah, you infatuated with 80s music?
Yeah, like Pink Floyd and like a lot of Pink Floyd lately.
Really?
Jimi Hendrix. Yeah.
I don't consider that 80s music, but go ahead.
I'm not sure if it is or what would it be considered? Honestly, I'm not sure.
Yo, smoked out.
80s music. Billy Idol.
Do you know who Alan Parsons is?
Yes, Alan Parsons.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Alan Parsons.
APP. Yep, I know him.
So those that don't
They're
know,
all around the 70s. Rush.
Just listen to them in the morning.
Oh,
Rush. Yeah, they're the best.
hell yeah. For those that don't know, he's actually the mind responsible for mix and mastering. What's it called? Pink Floyd's.
Let's go for
What's their album called?
Cousins.
Dark Side of the Moon.
You ready to go?
Is it a slow
never
one?
actually do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, is it that one? Out there in the dark. Oh, no.
That looks good.
Is it that one?
You're jealous over there.
That's pretty tasty. I just had a great burger. I should be saying that. Grandma made me a great burger. Oh my gosh, Grandma.
Woohoo. Who's got their YouTube going? Because it's doing it alert.
I do, but it's muted, so I've learned. Remember the early days, Tina? I always have my something. Turn it off! Turn off your TV!
And you never would.
I got in trouble every time.
Because you're being quiet. Oh!
You gotta understand, I got like TVs, an iPad.
You gotta be the loudest fan I know.
I know, I got too much audio visual stuff.
You're like a little crybaby.
I know little crybabies. You know what I do?
Are you growing out there in where'd you say?
I get beats.
It was grabs.
He gets like 5 likes from me when I'm down. He gets 5 likes. Yeah.
Out there in
Arizona?
Yeah. Grabs in Arizona there. Yeah.
Arizona's nice. I used to go up there.
I'm going to guess like the Phoenix area, Glendale, Peoria.
Yeah, Phoenix is good.
Oh, I don't know about
Good
that.
place to grow, probably. Really good place to grow, yeah. Ooh.
It's a good place to have a swimming pool, I know that.
Yeah.
As long as you have good soil, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our soil sucked out here. It's hard clay soil, so we have to do raised beds and get our own bag soil.
Yeah. The soil sucks, right?
Yep.
You can't do shit with your soil, right? Doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good dirt, though. I seen it's red. Red dirt, but I don't know if it's got anything in it for plants.
It's all hard, and it's got rocks in it.
Hey, we know where I know, and the other gentleman from Wisconsin will tell you, man, you want some dirt? Let me know. I just dig it out the back of the dirt. There you go. That was my grandson.
Give it to you for free or buy it off you.
He's like, no.
Nah, if you want dirt, we can go up in the mountains.
Gosh, you got such good dirt. Oh, yeah, mountains. Great dirt. Yeah, but
You got incredible dirt. That's why everyone wants to
freaking great dirt out here.
Got some big girls. Got some little girl.
Little girl,
Nice.
look at that, dude. Grab it.
Yo, some
Dude, man, you ain't struggling. You ain't struggling. Look at you.
gee.
Hey, are you smashing nugs with the Nug Smasher Q?
No.
Or are you doing some Frenchy cannoli? You making some
I make
ice water hashies?
I make the bubble hash, but I messed up the last batch.
Yeah, with the 90
but-
with the 90U, right? You do 90U on your filter. Yeah, your screen. Yeah.
I mean, you can use whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah, you can separate the bags out to whatever you want. But yeah, what is it? I thought I was showing you.
Yeah.
I was showing you the hat, but yeah, my other version, the Piatella is like is you take the plants like from outside, bag it, freeze it, and then run a super cold bubble run, and then put it on. What is it? Dry it. Put it on. What am I thinking of? Like the plastic wrap. We're gonna put it on plastic wrap, and then wrap that up, and then put it in a bag, vac seal it, then put it in the freezer, and then you gotta wait a month.
Then wait a month.
Yeah.
Then go for it.
Yeah, and I messed up.
And smash nugs.
Yeah, I mean you can smash nugs.
Hey, this is what you know what? I don't know it all, dude. I have been smoking this concentrate for a long time.
Do you mean with the hydraulic press, like the nug presser?
Right, yeah. It's a hydraulic heated press. Heated metal plates. And they either smash a whole nugget that they put into a little tiny little filter bag, and they fold it just right, and you smash a whole nugget of weed, or
that's a good looking brownie.
It's already been filtered out, and it's like this white or even brown kind of fluff.
Yeah.
And then you got to get that dry, obviously, and then they use that. They smash that stuff, and they make great stuff out of that. Oh my!
How's your nose on that? Grab it.
Bomb stuff. Yes, I'm shaking my head. Yeah.
Kind of like cherry.
What does it usually take?
And then you get that lemon.
Yeah. But like I said, you can smash just the
that looks good.
And it still gets a nice, resolve with it. A nice resolve. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
That's in the end. That's all we care about.
You know, I'm just always curious at how they do things. You know.
As you should, because curiosity is the only way that we find things out.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat and satisfaction brought it back.
I'm that guy. Curiosity killed the cat.
Damn right, yo. Damn fucking right.
Put the bubble house.
It's all for science.
Yeah, with the bubble hash.
That's how you bring order in the court.
Yeah, bubble hash, yeah.
I was going to say, why did you be quiet?
Great bubble hash. You guys want to do a bubble hash?
Good work.
I'll show it to you. Here.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's funny. He said,
and no beats, I'm not going to say how much I paid. Because it was nothing. Nothing.
And I said, bubble hash?
Give me all you have.
I'm curious how much you crave, bro, because I wonder if I got robbed. I went to the dispensary up here in New Jersey, and I bought these Jones, these two little disposables, because I wanted to try them, right? And I paid $100 for two grams, like per.
Yep.
But they're worth it, man. I won't lie. Like, I feel good from it.
Hey,
I feel
money,
fucking amazing.
Money out here. Can't say what you spent.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nothing.
I know, because I get in trouble all the time.
Even one night.
I think it's for sale.
Come on.
Look at this stuff.
25 to make sure you know.
oh, dude.
For one?
Dude, I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Yeah.
Nick Carlisle.
Yes, sir.
Dang.
Load that up.
Here, I want to show you this. Here. Oh, this stuff. You guys ain't seen this, I don't think.
I have a little bit of double hash that I've been sitting. Grab it, just pulls out a huge
fucking Afghani. Look at this boulder I got, the hash. Look at that boulder down. Look at that thing. Nice. So what I do with this, I pinch it with my tweezers, and I make my what do they call them? My roll joint. But anyway, my hash joints.
Yeah.
I roll with the tweezer instead of cutting with anything or a hot knife or nothing. I just kind of pick through it.
Yeah, you don't need a hot knife.
Yeah, and I just had that to make a nice blunt. Yeah.
If you want, you can get what is it, like a sift, like a little sieve?
Yes.
And then you sift it, and then make it into little smaller pieces. Yeah. I think you can freeze that. Yeah, well, freeze that, and then you can actually dab it.
My boy gave me like 3 different types of it, so that's the one type. And then there's another one. It's like a stick of gum, but it's brown. It's real shiny. It's real shiny.
So the different color is going to be at your different stages of the bag.
Right. And then I got some like really dark brown, almost black stuff.
Like your microns.
Yep.
Well, that's at 75, and that's where everything combines
75.
together.
Yep, exactly. Boy, you nailed that. You know what you're talking about, grab it.
It's got a really good flavor, though.
It's very interesting.
I like putting it all together, really.
I just don't like smoking it because it's so hard to smoke. I have to add it to stuff. That's the only way I've been able to really do it. I tried it in my e-rigs or regular rigs. It's really hard to smoke that hash. It's all black and it turns black. You can get a good hit, but it just turns all black and stuff. That's all.
Yeah, you have to actually sift it at the time of process.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, before you dry it and cure it and stuff, you actually have to sieve it and sift it first before you actually let it dry out, and then smaller pieces, and then you put it in the freezer, and then you can pull it out, and then you can dab it. So, and it actually bubbles. It actually bubbles too. That's why I always type in chat. If it don't,
I totally watched it. Yep. You're right. You're exactly right, dude.
Yep.
Know how? Okay, here we go. Back to the 80s. You guys like that 80s music?
Yeah, we'll do it right here.
I'm listening to Pink Floyd on my awesome stereo with Bose 301.
Yes, sir.
Big old Pioneer 200-watt stereo. Here we are.
Yeah.
Cranking it up. I'm in Germany.
Drink that shit.
Dude, I'm in Germany. And we got some...
No way.
We got some hash-ish, man. And it is going on. Me and 3 buddies. They were helping me get my apartment all cleaned up so I can go back to the States. And we were stuck to the couch for 4 hours.
The pivot.
4 hours, I think. And we put a chunk of it, like a dab, like a half-gram dab. It was really hard and solid, not sticky, but more like a bar of soap. I don't even know. And it put it on a needle, and it had a glass and a big old straw, like a Slurpee straw, big long straw, and you fired it up, and then you'd blow it out, and you put the glass on it, and it just filled with smoke, and we each got like a huge hit from the straw until that little chunk finally burnt all up. It stayed burning. That's the nice part about it. Stayed burning, man. Kept going.
Yo, Cam, is that chocolate?
High. And get high. I mean, look at this guy. He's getting this Cannonball, man, Ripper. But, man, we get just loaded on that.
Good.
That's a great pipe, dude. I like it.
Yeah,
I like a pipe. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Damn.
I got it for free. And
those are the best. Yes.
It was my friend's mom, and then she was quitting smoking, but I used to hook her up all the time. So she was like, okay, here, you can have my steamroller. So I've had this since, she's had it since the 80s, and so now I've had it for about 20 years now.
Wow. Very cool. So, you don't mind me asking? I'm 62, so who's close to me? Any of y'all? What are you? How old are you?
I'm 43, almost.
You're 43?
How
about you, Cam? How old are you? What are you, Cam? 33? 40? 44? 34. 34. 40, okay, you old man. All right. You guys old. Okay, look at. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm very bad with names. But Nomadic?
Ryan.
Oh, dude, man, you look young. You look like a young snappers. Just asking.
Yeah, I'm 28.
You're 28? Okay. Physician?
I'm 22. 23.
Oh, the punkaroo, huh? Beats, I know it's like 40-something. Let me see. I don't know who this guy is down here.
Yo,
and
Nick.
Tina? I think Tina's,
You can tell, yo, Nick, you hear me?
You say you never ask a woman their age.
fine. She's fine. She's fine. You can ask her age.
I don't
Yo,
Sometimes I like being the oldest.
Yo, Nick.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My name's Nick too, bro. What's good?
Yeah, you are. Okay, you're the guy I didn't know. Smoke, yeah, you're Nick too.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm
24, brother.
what's your name in the chat, Nick?
Kind of young, and there's a
My
couple of
name
them.
is either Nick or Smoking Central. Either or account. I'll be
Yeah,
hot.
Smoking Central.
Okay, got
You know what?
Yeah.
It helps me like
Sweet.
with music. It's a
Yes,
big part
sir,
of my
brother.
life.
Me
And
too, man.
also with beats, my boy. Music's a big part of my life. And you know what? I can speak something about all y'all. Like right now, I'll go to Tina. Cheap Trick, Rockford, Illinois. Physician.
Yes.
Well, grunge. Okay? Let's see. Nick, Smokey Nick. Here, I don't know where you're at, but let me say, because you're so young.
Sure.
Oh, who are we listening to floating down? Kendrick Lamar.
And traveling.
Who?
What? Who?
Wait. What'd you say about me? Grunge? Is that what you said?
Yeah, grunge, yeah.
He said grunge.
I just
Who
think
did he say about? Who did he say Kendrick Lamar about?
Other than Hart is from Washington State. Hart. The group. And Nancy Wilson. Yep.
No, honestly, believe it or not, I'm more like Pink Floyd.
Let's see, Nomadic. Let me see what from Nomadic here. I think if Nomadic is back east, right?
Let's see if Nomadic.
On the east side.
Right? You know what? I got one for you.
You said you're from. Who's from Washington State?
The Gap Band.
Oh.
The Wilson Brothers. Oh my gosh. They do a
The
song
Birds
called.
and us are going against each other again. Oh.
Yep. I got you. I love that early hip hop. I love it, and I love the early like NWA and
Dude, I took a dab of that bubble.
all those guys. I love it. I know. I am taking shit. I'm just talking like a motherfucker. Yeah. Grab it. You already said Floyd, so I ain't got to say nothing. Cam too, right? Floyd. Don't fuck around. Just do your Floyd, right?
I got the old Michael Jackson violin with the gloves in there.
That's a good one. That's an oldie but a goodie. Yeah.
When I pull them out to sell them because I'm going to be selling them this week, I'll come up on here and I'll show you all some of them. Because I got a lot of them.
Nothing is for sale here on YouTube.
Not here. I forget that the dude's on.
Are we still on YouTube? Yeah, we're still streaming.
Yeah, he's got a little screen on his iPad. We're on it.
We'll be holding it down for a few.
And he's like, no prices. I'm reading this thing. No prices. Yeah. No prices, guys. Don't do it. I do it all the time. I'm so bad.
I have both.
But that's my thing, though. I'm not going to count and kind of.
Apollo.
I know prices for like every single device that they've come out with in the past 18 months. I can tell you where to get it the cheapest. I can tell you where to get out because I bought like 32 devices, trying to figure out which one's the best. And I have one.
I'm talking about 1981.
Nope, I'm talking about right now. I'm already done with 81. Thompson Twins.
Let's go back to there.
The Police. Rock You Like a Hurricane. Scorpions. Oh gosh, where do I go from here? Oh my gosh, all the punk stuff, all the new wave stuff, the Cars, Tom Petty,
Yeah,
Oh,
not
great stuff right back there.
Look at things on YouTube.
That's a good one.
Great music.
I think it's about sex on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Must be 21 and older to be part of the channel.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So, for anybody in the chat that watched my segment on the pivot, dude, this thing is a monster. Smoking bubble hash out of this thing.
You know what? Get out of here with that little thing. That little tiny chamber? Come on. Man, I see everybody cleaning that thing like crazy. I want to spend my time cleaning. I want to spend my time smoking.
Not to mention the fact that it's a puff flow, not a pivot.
No, look at Grab It, man. He's got his nice little heater right there. Look at him. He ain't cleaning that thing. He's packing it and hitting it. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Dirty.
What the hell did you do that? Look at that, dude. We're all custom positions. Yeah, he got his little toy there. Hey, you need a piece on that, right?
He's got his little toy there.
Hey, you know what? Here's mine. I'll show you. Here's my. Look at the top. Just like a pivot. Look at the bowl. Just like a pivot. Did I drop my pearl?
You can't see it. You got to pull it up more.
I dropped my pearl, but yeah. Look at that bowl.
It's empty.
That bowl, man. And guess what else?
You can't be showing us empty.
Look at this guy.
There's nothing in there.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Look at that. It's got a screen to tell you what to do. Come on.
Come on, Buffalo. 77? What?
Load it and hit it unless you're out. All
right, time to take a dab. You're right, guys. You're right. Yeehaw!
We're really happy you came down for the show, but if you're out, you're out.
Shut up.
Consolation prize, anybody?
And I'm sorry, fellas. Yep. Found my pearl. No. How about some hash? You're right.
Nomadic.
Yeah.
Oh, you too.
That's what I use for my bull hatch. That's all but stuff from outdoor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got some royal trees straight from Michigan.
I got a whole nother container in my bedroom too.
What's that, Grab?
I love it.
That was good.
Good.
Say another dumb question.
Yeah, that was good.
On this, but how often do you guys go to the dispo?
That's 0.
0? Okay. Let's grab it. 0. Okay. Nope. You don't need to.
You said what?
The dispo. How often do you guys go to dispo? I go every 3 months. I was just wondering about you guys.
Almost every day.
What?
Yeah.
It's nice to buy low and get variety.
Nope. No.
Yeah.
Every day?
Every day.
It's every day, but
I live there.
Like every day.
You work there? Is that why?
How many points you got?
Is that why it's every day?
Nah,
How many points you got?
bro, I'm maxed out everywhere.
You don't know.
Got so.
You said how many points?
Got that baller vision.
Dude,
No
here,
doubt.
let me see. I'll pull up my rewards.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good, dude.
You have some free shit coming to you eventually.
I wish, dude. Unfortunately, they're not really like that. They'll kind of just like keep it at their little cap, and they'll just be like, "Oh, you have this many saved up."
Really?
For real?
Yeah. I wish they did.
Oh, I forget.
They give like, I guess you can get up to like 40% off, but like as far as merch wise, they don't give anything for that, which kind of
Yeah,
sucks.
40% ain't bad. I guess.
No, 40% ain't bad, but when they're running it year round, then it doesn't really make a difference, and then your points just really look different because they're just tagging for no reason. But like if they do like where Beats goes and they like notice and like Piatella like hooked them up or things like that, then it would be worth it. Let's see.
There we go. There we go. I noticed that with the caps too at this other dispensary I started going to. Because I only recently started going to a dispensary. like I had always had the option, but it was just like never really like, oh, I should just go there. But when I went there, man, I spent. But I was like, man, I was worth it.
Oh, for real.
It was worth it. I won't lie. It was worth it. It was worth it.
If I do go, I'm a bargain hunter. I want the cheap stuff. That's where I am.
I didn't even know what to look for, so I was just...
Like, I won't get, like, bottom shelf, but if I know that it's, like, solid for the price point, I'm not going to skip out over it. Well, like, $80 ounce.
I gotta buy one. You know?
Yeah,
like $40 ounce. Like, $1.
Yeah, I didn't go there for the bulk, though. I was going there for, like, hash rosin.
Yeah. And even then, like, you know, that's where I'm kind of like, I'll go. I'll
What's a good price for hash rosin? Like, I don't know, you know?
I
You got that in the dispensaries.
we can't mention any of this. I think we can't mention any.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying to say it. I'm just saying, like, in general, it's like...
No, you can't say price because YouTube flags it that you're the word price.
Okay.
Yeah. I would say about anywhere from like this. You see my hand. That's like to like
quiet motherfucker.
I got you.
That's like reasonable, but anything above there is kind of just like yeah. We're gonna have to come up with our own little sign language to communicate on here. At least while we're on streams. Yeah,
Sorry, bro. I feel high right now.
Thanks for letting me know, though, bro.
Oh yeah, but you ain't high.
No, but I'm
Cheers. Cheers.
It's all bullshit. Yo, Purple Rain. You don't even smoke Purple Rain. Stop it. Purple Rain, you ready for your segment?
Look at my bong, my new bowl piece I got today.
Better not be empty.
No, it's fuller than your mama's milk jugs.
We'll do a little bit more of a show and tell. I have 5% battery left. Let's see.
Oh, here.
Yeah. I got a crazy piece coming in. When it does, I'll show you guys.
What is it?
I'll leave it to you guys.
Yes, he did.
You'll see it.
I'm excited.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Like you're saying, I prefer to make versus buy. So let's just say it'll be a really interesting one-of-a-kind piece.
Very interesting in the name of science.
And then
All right. What'd I do? It tastes good.
But I'll give you a hint. It has to do with price.
A&W root beer tastes like Charlotte.
let's see. That's a pink or piece of pink calcite.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
That's UV reactive, and then we got the little fellas. And then here's a big piece. So here's another piece of what Tektite looks like. And what's interesting about this is when it drops, sounds like glass.
Just don't break it.
Yeah, I'll break it.
Roast glass.
Yeah.
I'll bring it back.
Yo. What are some other cool pieces?
There we go.
Some
First jab
amber.
of the day. Going for it. There we go. 1, 2.
That's some amber right there.
Click it twice. It will hit you nice.
Let's see. Yeah. Yo, Nomadic, you almost ready for a globule?
Yeah. I bet he is.
I bet he's on.
Nothing like a good globules.
Oh, sorry, grab it hard. Sorry for confusing you with Jeremy. Jeremy kind of twisted, literally, like, told him about how we could get closer to the Holy Spirit, and he denied it.
Shit. Well, hey, buddy.
But it's all good. Y'all can believe what you want to believe, obviously.
Yeah, we're not going to get into
but I want to keep the vibe running. Keep the fucking vibes rolling.
We're not going to get into it.
You know anything about it?
All you gotta do is keep the vibes rolling.
Yeah.
Who's taking the next hit? Let's see this bit.
So this is the other one that we have.
What is that?
Sorry, there's 8 minutes left in the quarter. Or some shit. 9:50 with the fourth quarter ahead of us.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's a piece of quartz that we found.
Yeah. That's a fat piece right there.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Have you waited yet?
In a comeback amount.
How much would you say that weighs? Around I'd say 5 pounds.
Yeah, I'd say more like 6 pounds.
Yeah.
The one bowl challenge.
What was that?
Think about it this way: if you can make your trip to
What?
Yo, did you freeze for you guys too?
Yeah, he froze. Okay.
I was like,
He froze, Cam. Just let you know.
Camera froze.
Little thing about this. Little thing about the water.
Oh, it was working.
Oh, it just came back. They're all good.
There we go.
Well, think about it this way. You're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Pacers are not in the league.
So, wait, think about what?
To let him play bully ball. You want to play?
All we got out of you was think about it this way, Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. OKC's up 21 with 8:27 left. Okay, looks like OKC's gonna beat them if the Indiana Pacers are gonna lose their star player to a fucking Achilles tear.
OKC.
It ain't over till the fat lady. What? We're down
It's just a
21
true saying, you know.
We're down 21 against the Knicks with 2 minutes left on the one.
I think we're back now.
Yep.
But you were saying the thing about it is, or we got to think about it which way?
Cam.
You know, we just gotta be appreciative. That's what really matters, you know? Spend too much time thinking about all the wrong things, the way to separate ourselves, and rather of the ways to bring ourselves together.
Oh, yeah.
The way to
Well
bring
said.
people together
Well
is by
said.
love and spreading peace and joy and harmony.
Well, yeah, in a perfect world, I mean, sure, you can spread it. You can, I can, all of us can, but you know what? Our world is not that way right now. Our world is not that way, guys. I'm telling you, man.
You have to learn to be
not going to fall for the dark, depressing.
Hopefully, your light will catch on. Everyone else will want to be.
I believe in Jesus Christ. I know who I am.
No, just be who you are. Just know that
exactly.
There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate in this world.
I am.
You can be a lover boy, but there's a lot of hate in this world right now, and it's a lot of it in the United States. We need a change.
A lot of realities that shouldn't exist.
And he's right. We do need like the church
self-identity issue in the United States.
Daddy, chill.
There is like a self-identity.
Kill daddy.
This one nation under God, right there, right in the very beginning of
for all. Amen.
And that's it. I don't want to get political. I'm just saying, guys.
Amen. Indivisible, undivisible, indescribable.
What's the way for you to take it?
None of that has to do with the
I was going to say, should we, I guess the next question is what do you guys think about this simulation?
What are you talking about? You're tripping.
Hey, I'm a Bigfoot.
You're by God. This red God.
You guys over?
Don't kick you off that soundboard, bro.
I got smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, and go look them up.
No,
But yes, we have created matrix.
Yeah. That was funny as shit.
What does the chat say?
Soundboard.
Let's see.
Oh, snap, my mother's calling. I'll be back.
Yeah, you better answer your mother. Don't leave her hanging now.
Illegal fucking screen.
Strigo.
8 minutes, 19 seconds left, and you're throwing up illegal strings. Tyrese Halliburton really taught you at all? Honk ass mom.
Well, globber for the mobber.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Only one way to go is up, 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 up.
Exactly.
Ain't that right?
And then down.
Cheers.
Like I'm going down. Oh, my God.
I smoked out like a motherfucker. Faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe.
I'm pushing, man.
Do what you gotta
I
do.
smoke my good fly. That was super good. I only coughed half a lung out, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Did he really?
House with it, and we out of the house. In the house, and we out of the. In the house, and we out of the house. So we in a good house, out of the wolf house. We ain't in that stupid ass little ass weak fucking grass house or no fucking we made our house out of shit that you can't fuck with.
Can't swear. YouTube will get bing. No swearing, no sexual content, and you must be 21 or years or older to view this content.
Yep.
And nothing is for sale.
Nope. Not a cats or dogs or kids or nothing for sale.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
Why are you gay? You are gay.
That's not me. I'm not talking. They jumped in my fan.
Cat. Yeah, I love him though.
Daddy, chill.
You stole your plants? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm on. I think I'm going to go. Yeah.
It was fun. You climb and you get points.
They can fold them. Let's see those clouds, guys. I can't handle it anymore. Can I just smoke a blunt? Yes, I can. Right here is a nice fat blunt. Yep. Hey, you know, I need to get some more baby Jeters, man. God, those so good. Oh, and delicious. It tastes so good.
What did it taste? Fruity like?
It's a pre-roll I love. I love these pre-rolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got keef on the outside. They're infused on the inside. It's quality.
Yeah, that sounds
like,
up my alley.
Tastes like strawberry, banana. It's just great flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like great apple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my wife likes it. That's the best part. No, I mean, it's the smell. She likes the smell. Yeah. Yep. Landlord comes in the house and says, "It smells good in here." I go, "If you only knew." Right? You know, like no smoking in the apartment. You know, I'm just joking. I'm saying it smells great in here. What air freshener is that? Creme de la Creme? Live rosin. It's delicious. That's what you're smelling.
And nutritious.
It's delicious.
Magically, indeed.
Yeah, as I'm going to bail out of here and get some stuff done. Yeah, weed has gotten a lot better tasting and smelling over the years. I will say that. You young guys are very lucky. You didn't have to go through the old days.
The old days was ditch weed, and yeah, it was what you got, so you were happy for it.
Yeah, you know, a lot of Mexican or Colombian weed. That's what we all had. It wasn't American grown. Until I moved up north, and then I found out, oh shit, they do grow it up here, and they grew great stuff, just great stuff from Humboldt County. I'm sure you heard of it, or the Golden Triangle, all up there.
You just need the seed.
Mendocino County, yeah, they grow some killer weed up there. They still do.
Yeah, you just need a seed.
Just need a seed. You're right.
Yep. What can you do, you know?
No, I've done it. It's just a lot of work. I don't know why I don't get into growing. I could grow, 8 plants here in Minnesota, no problem. But just I have enough trouble just trying to grow my freaking jalapenos in the backyard. Jeez.
Those take a few years.
They grew good the first year, and then the birds and the not the bugs, but just the animals, man, freaking ravish my doggone. Ow! Anything I grow out here, corn they ravage. The same thing I grow.
They shouldn't like peppers.
I know, that's what I thought.
They need the spicy ones.
They weren't that spicy. They were very mild, so.
Oh, yeah, no, you need spicy ones.
Yeah, I need the good ones, yeah. That's what I thought. I thought they wouldn't touch them, but yeah, they do. And now my apples are growing in pretty good. So I'll wait for those. Everything grows out here. Let me tell you, the grass too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, my customer, the grass grows like out here. Everybody's got a grass lawn. Like I lived in Vegas. Everybody's got a rock lawn.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Totally different.
Under the shit.
Yep.
So what's everybody's favorite pepper?
I don't mind the Ortega green chili.
Nice.
Bell pepper.
I'm on the sweeter side.
Love that green pepper. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I admit it. I love Chilean ghost peppers.
I've tried a few ghost peppers.
I like sweet peppers. Yeah.
Don't do anything hot.
But I grew jalapenos.
No, jalapenos are great. Yeah, they're just not as hot as they used to be. They used to be really super hot.
Yeah,
now
you got
everybody can eat them. Yeah. They used to be super hot, like the ghost peppers. They were really hot like that, but not anymore.
Kind of depends. If you grow them near sweet, then they kind of they'll pick up the sweetness.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to
Didn't know that. No, I just did like herbs and I said my jalapenos, and that's what I did.
Now, does the sweetness take the hotness too, or does it only good?
That's just it. It sucks up the sweet.
It picks up the sweetness, so all the hotness goes away.
Right. Yep. Sounds about right. Yep. I agree. Yep. So good though.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all like Mexican food, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. See, so you got to have it.
Right.
Like even if you go to lowly Taco Bell, you're ripping open at least 2 or 3 of those little hot sauces just to go with one taco. You know what I mean?
Yep. Indeed.
I would say a really good hot sauce is Gringo Bandito by Dexter Holland from The Offspring.
I don't think I've ever had that one.
Oh gosh, get some of that. You got to buy a variety. You got to buy a variety pack for like $30, but well worth it. What's nice about his stuff? They don't burn, and they're hot. They're plenty hot, but no burn like coming out. You know what I mean? The back end.
Yeah, totally.
He specially designed his peppers or whatever that they don't have any of that. They're just really good and hot.
The aftermath.
Yeah, the aftermath. Yep.
I get this Polynesian hot sauce. It's pretty banger.
Oh God.
I'm wearing you.
Is that like the Korean hot sauce or that's the Thai stuff you're talking about? Polynesian?
Yeah, Polynesian is. No, Polynesian is Philippines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all they eat is fish there. Number one. That's all they eat in the Philippines.
Well, have you been there?
And chickens.
No, I used to babysit, like, me and my wife babysitted like a whole bunch of little Filipino kids, and they never wanted to eat pizza or spaghetti or nothing we had. No McDonald's, no chicken nuggets. You know, most kids, they're kind of easy. No, these kids wanted, like, fish heads and rice.
Yeah, because what they went to.
Hot, too, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I was like, I can't watch these. I don't want to eat them. The little guys are fine. They eat anything but the bigger.
No fish sticks.
My mom makes. Nope. No fish sticks. No chicken wings. No chicken nuggets. Nothing. I couldn't get them to eat anything but ice cream. So they ate ice cream. And that was just one sample of kids. I mean, obviously. Yeah. I'm sure they have pork and beef and all that.
Yeah, they have a lot of different things they eat over.
Yeah. But I just know the majority is fish. That's what I found out. They eat a lot of fish. Like they ain't scared to eat a whole. They ain't scared to eat a whole fish.
Rabbit Heart, thank you for doing the search with us, Rabbit Heart. Appreciated it.
All right. Well.
Rabbit Heart, do you hear me?
What's up?
I said thank you, Rabbit Heart, for joining us in the session. So his week.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Thank you, Rabbit Heart.
Yeah. Maybe clean my pipe, though.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Rabbit Heart cleans pipes? Yikes.
Yeah.
He does.
You saw I clean my pipe.
I bet you do.
I can turn my camera on for you, big boy.
Oh my God. Yeah.
What did you say, nigga?
Nope.
Oh.
Why are you?
Not really. I'm good.
Are you good?
I got my root beer.
What's that?
Got a nice buzzer going. That thing just coated me. Just coated my inside of my. Just coated me. That's a good hit.
What are you drinking, Sam? Chocolate milk?
Coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
Man, I need to.
Coffee.
I just need to shut up. Oh gosh. I see me babbling on YouTube.
what did I get? Here.
Oh no, I'm good.
Like you, Rabbit? What?
I got another one? Wow.
That's a lot.
Amazing,
That's
yeah.
insane. You get these ones.
Did he say that's insane?
Yeah.
He's only 6. Where's he learning this stuff? Grandpa. Teaching him good stuff. He just said, he's only 6. He said, that's insane. He's playing this game called Roblox. Younger guys probably know what it is. I don't know.
He shouldn't be. Roblox
it's like that
has
one
been
game,
flagged.
Minecraft, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
No, Roblox is totally different.
Oh, okay.
Roblox
I'm sorry. I thought it was like that.
No, I took some coding stuff and all that in college. Okay. Well, Roblox is the place where people can code their own game. The only problem with it is that it's been known for having shady people log on there and do things that they're not
There's a lot of
doing.
thieves. That's what happened.
So,
Grandma got her garden stolen. All her plants got stolen just now.
it's really not good to have a little guy playing Roblox because you never know on there who's going to log in and what their intention is, unfortunately.
Cheers, all.
Cheers.
Cheers
Yeah,
indeed.
cheers. I'm doing another one. I said, why not? 77 in my house. That's not bad. That's not bad. 77, I can live.
Yep. But speaking of little ones, I got a good one for y'all. I was just with my nephew when he was 5. We were sitting on the couch and I was flipping through the TV channels. All of a sudden, American Ninja Warrior came on and his eyes lit up. And he looks at me and he says, when I get as young as those athletes, I'm going to be as good as they are.
What?
I'm like, you're 5. How much younger can you get?
Wow.
My niece won up because when my niece was 4, I was playing house with her on the couch. I had figured, okay, well, we have our dolls, we're setting up playthings, and you want to work in real life scenarios with the young ones. Reason being is they learn what they're supposed to do in their real life that way. Right? Doing it through play, well, they get to have fun and they learn something.
Yes.
So about 2 minutes into the play, my niece looks at me and goes, "My character has to go to the bathroom." I'm like, "Oh, whoa, great. She's not going to come up with where the bathroom is, you know?" I figure, well, I can teach her how to wash her hands this way and stay clean when she's doing her bathroom routine, you know? For her. And we had this couch that we were sitting on and it had a crack, so I figured, well, I'd pick near the crack because that was away from where she was pretending, and we had a whole house set up on the couch. You know how make-believe is.
Yeah.
Well, she goes over and I said to her, "Now remember, Bella, you got to wash your hands. Your character after you get into the bathroom, you got to wash your hands. You got to keep them clean, you know?
Yeah.
Come out with your hands dirty.
Got to be clean."
And then 10 minutes later goes by and she's back doing the bathroom routine again.
What?
Only this time now, she's shoving her doll down the crack.
What the heck?
I look at her and I go, "Bella, what are you doing?" She looks at me and she goes, "Look, there's chocolate down there. It's yummy."
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, "Where's your birthday?"
There's chocolate down there.
Okay.
Kids, man. Kids are great.
On call quick for tonight.
You're in it. Oh, there you go. You're back.
That's funny. No, that's funny. Totally funny.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, that's just funny.
The kids are great. Kids will say the damnedest things.
Yes, they will.
Oh my God! Like out of the blue, like we're like 6 years old, like no filter, nothing. Just like what?
And you look at them like, "Where'd you hear that from? You don't know what that means."
It doesn't matter. You know what they know how to do? Copy. They will copy you. He copies me all the time, always. Like when I'm on my rant and rave, he's like all low. I'm like, "You son of a bitch!" The hell.
Yeah, kids are that way.
Yeah, kids are hilarious, man. They only do what you teach them. You teach them well, they'll be well. You don't teach them well. You gotta teach them up, bro.
My best advice is, as adults, we come at the standpoint of what we know. And we shouldn't be. What we should do is be coming from the standpoint of the child's perspective. Because they don't know our perspective. We only know theirs.
Right.
You know, so when that kid another kid's hair,
I've never heard somebody be so right about it. You're right, like 1,000,000%.
You know, you look
at his perspective. Exactly right, because you got to think about that.
You know, because we don't.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know where kids come from.
We at each other for no reason, because we're angry and frustrated. When we should really understand that they don't understand any of it at all.
Nope.
Hide the credit card, though.
We really can't do that. Yeah, I've raised 28 nieces and nephews so far.
That's all you got?
Yep, 28.
28?
Bingham.
Big family.
Big family. Not me. I'm the last of it, dude. The last of mine. Everybody's gone.
Ouch.
It's been a rough 10 years, man. I lost everybody. My parents, my aunt, my uncle. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost a bunch of friends, too. It just sucks, man. Cancer's a bitch. Cancer's a bitch. Oh, I know. Sometimes I don't even know if there's a God. I mean, come on, man. Cancer just is terrible. My best friend, man, he's like, didn't even know he had it. Went in for a little mole on his arm. Next thing you know, he's got like brain cancer and he's gone. What? What? He was talking perfectly to me like last week.
Damn.
Man. That's my best friend, too.
Really long.
But you guys are all my friends, so it's all good. It's all good. make friends. So
yeah, but remember this.
yeah,
Never always.
you'll see when you get older. I'm telling you, it ain't fun. You will lose some people that you don't want to lose.
Believe it or not, they're always with us. And here's a fun fact for everybody in the chat. I've said this before. Okay, if we can't accept that death is part of life, okay, if we never had death, we'd never get anything done. Because we always go, oh, we can do it tomorrow. We can spend this time tomorrow because we don't have to do it now. Nothing would ever get done.
No.
It's an important part of life is death.
Get done.
You know, and they're always with us. They're right here. They're right here. Everything they did.
Yeah.
You know,
I still miss
we got to
them.
remember their memory and happiness, not sadness.
You know, it's even sadder. Losing a pet.
Yes.
Man, I broke down and bawled when I had to put my dog to sleep. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that's hard.
But heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking.
Yeah. It is, and the sad part is we cling to them too much, and we let them suffer.
You know why? They give you that affection and that just unwavering like love that they give you. Like they're so happy when you come home. I don't know. It's a good feeling.
Yep.
You know, and it could be a dog. It could be a snake. I don't care. I've even had a good little hamster one time. He was kind of funny. Herbie.
Yeah.
But they'll give you love, man. They'll give you love. Yep. And it's sad when they got to go.
Yes, it is.
It's like I should have got a 2K. Those birds that live like 75 years. There you go. They'll live here. And those birds. Yeah.
Well, see, growing up here in the middle of the wilderness, like raccoons, squirrels, rabbits, kingfishers.
Great bird. Osprey, awesome bird. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You must be up in Washington. You're up in Washington? Oregon?
No, I'm in Wisconsin.
That's right. That's what you said. See, I'm so stupid. Are you talking the mountains?
Not. You just forget. It's okay.
You're talking the mountains?
No, I'm in the middle of the forest with a river running through it.
Gotcha. And you got osprey there too?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I know about the bald eagles, trust me. And hawks.
Got them too.
All those, yeah, they're everywhere. And not to mention good old black bears everywhere too.
Yep, we got black bear here.
Yep.
We got wolves here. Foxes, coyotes.
Yep. And you know what else crossed the road in front of me? A lynx. Nice big one. Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It wasn't no bobcat. It was a good-sized cat, this one.
Well, you're right. So that would probably be a mountain lion. Because the way you tell the difference between a bobcat and a lynx is a lynx will have paws that have hair all the way down to the paw. A bobcat does not. Also, a lynx does not have a bobtail.
Exactly. That's exactly how I knew it was not a bobcat, because it did not have a bobtail. That's what I went with. And just the look of it, I know animal. I've seen bobcats before.
Yeah, we got bobcat.
The lynx.
Just the stature of that animal was just so graceful and big. Yeah, it had some big old paws. Yeah.
Whatever. Honey badger, man. That's where it's at.
Ooh, honey badger. That's in Africa, though. Yeah. Hey, I seen a badger. The funniest looking thing. They'll walk here. They walk funny. They are so low to the ground. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And they're kind of slow. They're not that fast. Maybe if they're chasing you, I don't know.
They'll fuck some shit up though. They can take out a moose.
I tell you what, they can dig a hole. They're built for digging.
Yes, they are.
And then I found out that like my dachshunds were bred to to get them.
Yep. Dachshunds are bred to go in the hole.
Yeah,
they can fit in the hole.
The dachshunds, 3 or 4, and they'll get a badger.
Yep, they can fit in the holes and drag them out.
Yep, they'll tear it up. They will tear it up. Yep. Just bite on and that's it.
About 10 years ago, I was walking up the river during the middle of winter, and I happened to stumble upon a hill where otters were sliding into an open spot on the river.
Nice.
I sat there for a good half an hour playing with otters.
Oh, wow. I've been in the river with wild otters. Yep, right here in Minnesota. It happens to be called the Otter Tail Rivers. That's where I live. I live in Ottertail, Minnesota.
I live on the river.
Got otters, yeah. Got beavers, got otters, got more Canadian gooses than people. But we got 14,000 people in our town, and we got to have, oh gosh, at least 50,000 gooses. So there's so many.
Yeah.
And they're like local. They don't leave. They stick around. So
no, but you're right east of Canada, so that makes sense.
Yep. They do. They go up north and south. Yeah. Got those great big woodpeckers, the huge ones. They're like as big as an eagle. They're giant. They're giant looking bird. Like, wow. A bunch of little baby woodpeckers. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool out here. I love the nature. Love it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just like today. So we're floating down the river, and our last little corner, and I'm looking over there. I go, "Isn't that a cow in the water?" And my wife goes, "Yeah, beautiful black Angus." Then another one. They just jumped in the river to cool off. I was like, "Wow, that's pretty awesome." No farm around, no nothing. I'm like, okay. I guess they're free rangers. I don't know. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Have you ever been to Ashland?
No.
Marquette. That's Michigan, though.
No,
you haven't way up there?
No, I've only been to the bottom part of Michigan.
Or the Uper? Just the little bit on the bottom? I get it. Yeah, it's a good state. I hope it does turn green, too. Hope it does turn green.
Yeah.
Because Michigan's doing it right, guys. Michigan does it right. Man, they got some really good product, great prices. The competition's fierce. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that should be.
What's good, Sam?
I think Missouri's getting like that too.
Yeah, or Oklahoma.
Yeah, ours was way different. Ours was set up way different than everybody's.
Yeah, they're taking their time in Minnesota too. I think and I've heard bad things about Illinois. I don't know. Never been there. I don't know. Heard people pay a lot of money.
Bad too.
A lot of extra money to get the same thing that they get other states.
Yeah, Illinois, Ohio.
Ohio. Yeah.
There's another state, Georgia, I believe, too.
Is Georgia legal now?
And then Florida was also, well, they have a medical.
Yeah, I thought Florida was, yeah.
So these are states, like, even with medical is what I'm mentioning as well. Their programs all messed up. They're wanting too much of a cash grab on people.
Right.
And that's the big problem. Instead of people's medicine being cheaper and available, it's high priced and, hard to get. So, I mean, we're even talking about bedbound people, man. Like, you have to have a delivery. You have to have some kind of system. So,
right? You are correct. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, gosh.
Oh, yeah, man. Like, when here in Arizona, we had everything. We had a nice compassion club.
Arizona does it right. California does it right. Colorado does it right. Washington does it right. Oregon does it right. I mean, come on. Montana, pricey. They're cash
I think it was 2013 when we got our first dispensary, and then they made a rule that if you lived within a 25-mile radius of a dispensary, you couldn't grow.
Oh my God.
And it was, yeah, so it's like, then they strategically put them everywhere so that you couldn't even grow within the city limits.
Right. They're like trying to get you to stop growing.
Right, and 85% of the medical card holders were growers. So
right.
it made a very like, okay, you can't have any competition, and everybody had forced to go to a dispensary to get your shit. So it was a big cash grab, and that's why we found ways around
that's
it.
with anything, though. They do the same thing with whatever's.
Yeah, I mean, we still use gold.
Because he broke his AC, he tore his Achilles tendon.
Cool.
That sucks. He's out for about a year.
Yeah, and they lost the finals.
Yeah.
So
wait, basketball's over?
It was 48-47 Pacers at halftime, and then in the third quarter, they just ate them up, got like up 20. And then it was like only downhill from there. We only got back to like 10.
Wait, so the Pacers won it all?
No, they lost it to the OKC Thunder.
OKC won it all?
Yep.
Yeah. NBA champions.
Just happened. Yeah, they're the
champions. Wow.
Like Seattle Supersonics?
Yeah. I know they moved there.
Like the same team, except it's a different migrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They relocated.
No, I know that, dude. I know that. I'm not that old.
No, I know you know that.
I'm not Rusty, come on, Rain. Come on, man. Give me some slack.
No, I'm telling you, it's like my girlfriend roots for the Thunder. I root for the Pacers.
That's fine.
I'm a Lakers fan.
I thought the Pacers were going to finally win one, but nope. I guess not.
God tore Tyrese's Achilles when Shai Gilgeous-Alexander did the boogeyman. Kind of fucked up, don't you think? And I think their coach is a weirdo, but it's cool.
But good for OKC. Good for OKC.
Good for OKC.
Good for them. That's all right. They never won it.
They're gonna party tonight. It was game 2. The first 2 were in OKC, and it went the third one and fourth one were in Indiana. Because the first 2 were in OKC, then it went Indiana, OKC, back and forth or whatever, and then the 7th was in OKC again.
Yeah.
Because they did back and forth, OKC, Indiana, OKC.
I forgot to do that.
Dang, Shai won. That's crazy.
If you win the 6th game, you go back to the...
He got MVP. Let's see. He's probably going to get game MVP.
Shit. Hey,
yeah, I remember everybody was making fun of the Oregon got him a championship ring.
That ninja.
OKC had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, and they couldn't win.
Nope.
Yeah.
And we gave it all to Shai, and he got it all.
Today, Kevin Durant goes to the Rockets.
Does he really?
Just like James Harden and Russell Westbrook, I think, probably.
Shy City.
We're going to Houston, bitch.
Wait. Westbrook's still playing?
When a bitch tell me, like, not the person in the video, when someone has that tone of voice, Daddy, chill, it makes me want to slap them. I'm like, fuck no, bitch.
Okay. Hey, language.
He said one more time. It's a timeout.
YouTube.
My point of view from a...
You're right, nomadic. You're right.
He said one more time. It's a timeout.
He will. He'll slap you with it. He'll slap it.
All right.
Shit, I got timeout for 2 months. Was that you, nomadic? You just slapped me down?
I didn't do anything.
No.
You didn't do nothing? I'm trying to figure out who did it.
I just got here.
Somebody got me. It wasn't 2 months. It was like, I was on for like, I don't know, a month on Discord.
Nick, my team lost the season because our guy got an Achilles tear at the first quarter.
Yeah, that happens.
So I'm going to smoke bomb weed out of the bong and look at pop-up books from when I was in 3rd grade of Egyptian mummies and shit with pyramids.
Hey,
Egyptian mummies and
Did
what?
you say Egyptian mummies in the pyramids?
You don't see it, bro? Let me show you. No, can be found in this book. How people get put in tombs and shit.
Yeah, well, you know what they used to do with the mummies, don't you? They used to have parties where they'd eat them.
What the shit?
Yeah, they used to eat mummies.
I'm talking about everything you need to know is in a book, pop-up book.
Yeah, but they used to eat mummies. At whole parties where
Look,
they'd eat mummies.
pyramid.
And now we eat gummies. Oh, I would have changed.
Worms.
Went from mummies to gummies. Wow.
Worms.
Hey, don't bad talk worms. If you need something to eat. old Nick here, the survivalist. Yeah, you need something to eat, and you can't find nothing. Worms will work in a pinch. Yes, they will.
Yes, they will. Good on protein.
Yes, they will. You can eat them. They're not as bad as you think. They are not as bad as you think.
I've been down on a worm before.
Yep, you bite down on a worm. I imagine if I fried it up with some garlic and butter, it probably would be delicious. Yeah, doing them right.
The right worms. You can't get random ones.
I know.
Those suckers are toxic. They'll make your hand go numb. They ain't the good kind of numb either.
I'm talking about the pink ones.
That's the first thing they teach you in Bible training.
Yeah, your regular standard worm, yeah, you can eat those.
Yep.
Big pink worm.
Okay, that's fine. Night crawlers is pretty much what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, you can't just worm, tapeworm. You don't want to eat those. Got to be specific now, guys.
Yep, I'm trying to be. Worms, man.
Caterpillars.
Taking them like vitamins.
Popping
them
out.
Caterpillars too.
What about ants and fucking scorpions?
Oh my gosh! Now you.
What about covered ants? They're good.
I gotta go.
Ants or German delicacy.
Love you guys, man. Out.
Okay.
See you. Stay safe.
He did it, not me, bro.
I'm just making some Sammys. Cutting some lettuce for some Sammy.
Oh, he smokes.
You didn't think I smoke weed?
Busting cheddar for that cheddar wedding.
Said you were going to show it.
Take a fat ass bong rip of it, bro. I gotta take all that in one hit and then take a little. Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch technique. You come up, right? I'm gonna sit behind her. You come up next to her. And you take a little bit up. You be like, ooh, damn, boodacious. I can't stop the gravies. Curvaceous. Curvaceous. Gravitational pull.
Gravitational pull.
The law of gravity.
There is no law of gravity.
The theory of gravity.
You mean E equals MC squared?
That's the law of relativity.
Oh, Jesus.
That's something Einstein worked on. Isaac Newton did the apple on his head in gravity, in telescopes, in refraction, in lights, in stars, in the planets.
Yes. What do you know about Sir Isaac Newton?
I know about Freemasonry, but I also know about the positivity of a young boy's heart and his favorite inventor. Or not inventor, philosopher. Yeah, they were all probably into that flat earth stuff, and then they were like, oh, well, it's round, but let's keep telling people it's flat.
It's flat.
No fuck no. Fuck no, it ain't.
It's flat can be.
Well, it says in the Bible, it talks about the,
Hey, nobody got their cameras on? What the hell?
I got mine on.
I just put my phone down to grab the bong pipe.
Oh.
Look at the new bowl piece I got. That part right here is hollow and it's thick, bro. It turns yellow. It like turns yellow with the bong with smoke.
Yeah, you have to clean it.
It's $8. I just got it today. What the fuck? I only took 3 hits.
Hey, why do you
look, I got a bunch
so much?
Beats, can I show you my Washington apples?
As long as you're not cussing.
Okay.
Is that okay, cocaine?
Okay.
One more about me out of here.
I was gonna show Grabs my bong rip skills, but just be paid. It takes time to be a stoner. You gotta have a little bit of... Let's just smoke.
It takes time to be a stoner. You gotta have a...
Do you see the nug?
I see that
fast
nugget.
nugs.
I see that nuggets.
Washington apple, 29%. 29%.
That's what it be, and that's what it is.
I got it.
Andres is in the house. Hey, where did Tina R go?
Dinner?
Yo, beat the Pacers lost and the OKC Thunder.
Tina R left?
He fucking made... Dude,
Yeah,
Beat, I gotta tell you
Zone Neves in the house. Yee.
Let's get it, fam.
The Thunder cheated and the Pacers lost because he scared the shit out of him and he tore his ACL.
Oh, wow.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah, it's messed up, brother.
He didn't do it on purpose. He just waved his hands and did the boogeyman face.
That's, sounds purposeful.
It was pretty fucked up. He slipped.
Stop cussing so much.
Get him out of here. Man. Can't have anything nice.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. What's everybody getting high on today? Life? Everybody getting high on life?
I need to make no food. I need to make some food. Tropicanica.
Air. Yeah, it's dinner time.
It's 11:07. Oh no, 11:03 over here. Dang, did I message this dude back?
I forgot the rule instantly because I'm stoned.
You see, we better. The next one's a week.
The next one can be up to, like you said, however long, but I was trying to, like, validate what you said. Yeah, that's whatever, gravy. That's all gravy.
Sitting in my car for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Yeah, and then you said go inside, so then I went inside.
20 minutes, Beats. Really? In the car, in the AC. Oh.
Suck. I won't say any bad words. I can't say any bad words.
No, you can only say good words.
Good words.
Yeah.
Like, good word.
Yeah. Break the video,
Because they can't really thank for that, but everything else isn't.
Like, good word. Like,
I guess you could do this because they wouldn't know what it means. And you could say a bad word like that or like that. You know?
Let them know, Cam.
Fireworks on.
I gotta show the chat. I'm supposed to
I
take a
guess
dab.
you can stick the tongue out between the fingers, but that might be frowned upon too.
Okay. Come over here.
I'll see it.
They can't see you.
There you go.
Oh, hot sauce. Let's see.
Okay, my favorite.
Make my food. Oh my god.
Much
There
love
was
to the
just a
family.
person in the street lighting fireworks off because the final of the NBA tournament ended and the Thunder won. I don't like it though because they hurt my guy. Whatever. You gotta get over yourself. You gotta get over yourself, young man, before it eats you.
Okay, I don't know what this
Turn
is.
you out for a new leaf. Cheers, guys.
Cheers without the beers.
Yes,
Cheers
indeed.
without the beers.
Without those spears. Can't have those spears.
Cam, is your camera on and I'm just not seeing it?
Yeah. Here, let me eat the stuff. Now, can you see it, Pete?
No. Let me jump out of the call and jump back in. Give me a second.
Gotta jump back.
There we go.
You see me, Robbie?
Yep, I see you, Cam.
In the chat, we were all on here for the Mopop with the cameras.
There we go.
Thank you, bud.
Ooh. Who is he? Said Maria's back there.
I'm stoned to the bone.
Thanks.
Indeed. I shall be right back, babe.
All right. Do you put hot sauce on this on the rice? You don't?
Almost
Oh.
forgot. Can't forget the bed.
I like hot sauce. You don't like hot sauce?
Yo, did Tina already tap out?
Do you put it on the fire?
He done fell asleep a while ago, brother. I've seen him like it, honestly.
You banging him.
He didn't even say goodbye.
What is all this stuff in here? What is all this stuff? Seafood. Squid? Shrimp? What is this fried rice?
Beats is in the house.
Beats is in the kitchen. What are you doing? What you doing in the kitchen, Beats?
I'm not in the kitchen.
Oh.
What is this one?
Well,
Is this fish too?
No, sounds like Beats outside.
what does he eat?
My mom got me this shit from Whatnot for free at the auction
I'm
site.
too scared to try it.
Fishing at auctions.
What is this right here, guys?
Cells on it, but
That squid right there?
What?
I thought you were gonna get chicken.
I'm gonna bounce off and go make some dinner.
I don't know if I could eat this.
Beats.
Yeah.
I love you guys. A little bit sad,
Yeah.
but it's okay because I also.
Oh, that's who said that.
This is seafood fried rice.
Y'all gonna chill with the sad shit.
Have you guys had seafood fried rice?
You think?
Yeah.
Never.
Seafood.
Babe, what is this? Thai?
Seafood or seafood?
Thai food?
Ginger Thai kitchen.
We can grab it on here still.
Thai food, guys.
Thai food, fly food.
Never had it.
Thai food? Like a pad Thai?
It's good ass shit.
Chinese movie. Chinese movie.
Who is it?
Chinese movie.
I never heard of it. What is the movie?
Oh, it's about soccer.
Oh, about soccer. It's a movie or a series?
Put her on a Clockwork Orange.
We watched that the other night. That shit was dope. Guys, I'm not used to Thai food. This is the first time I'm having Thai food.
I never watch horror movies because
Well, this is the simple shit right here. This is just fried rice. This is just seafood fried rice.
Happy Gilmore 2. Right.
See, I told you she wasn't asleep.
Bro, they got Eminem as the heckler.
She done left me. She must have dang.
Are you sure it's not fried rice?
What?
It was talking about they got family.
And Happy Gilmore 2, they have Eminem as the heckler instead of Bob Barker.
It's seafood fried rice. Like, there's a bunch of seafood in here.
Barker.
I don't want to see your food. That's disgusting.
I need to put a boo filter on there. Not filter.
Show us the food, bro. I'll look at it. It's just food, right? Not like some fucking crazy fucking contraption. It's just food.
This is the mukbang edition.
Mukbang.
I just tonight finished off the pizza I made last night. So I like to roast all my ingredients before I put them on the pizza.
Roast them.
Oh shit!
Nomadic, you ready?
Got that pivot.
Nomadic, you ready?
Hey,
what's up?
I had to remember where I put my other piece.
Oh, you trying to do it? You trying to get another one?
When you ready to match?
Hold on, I'm about to right now. Hold on, I got you.
Right back.
Dude, I'm running through this quickly. I really have upgraded in the time frame. That's crazy.
Oh no.
You hit yours?
No, not yet. I accidentally took mine upside down.
Oh damn.
Yeah, dude. All my materials up.
Is that spinach, babe? Is that spinach?
Spinagandi.
Cilantro.
You better not be tricking me.
No, it's not.
What?
I don't understand it. They don't have to subtitle.
Put it on. Put the subtitles on. I don't know.
Take a dab for the spot.
You sure? Okay. I'm trying to. Oh wait, tell me what this is. What is that? That's squid?
Fish.
Oh, okay, that's fish. And then what's that? That's the squid. Where's the shrimp? That's it. I haven't dug that deep yet. How come the rice looks like a different color?
Different color?
It's like see-through almost. What is this thing right here? What is that, man? What is it? Eat it.
It's all seafood. Just try it.
I don't like seafood. No.
You don't like seafood?
No. What is it? Is it shrimp?
No.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know what it is? You just ate it.
It's all seafood. Just eat it.
Alright, you loaded up, Nomadic?
Oh, dude, yeah. Damn near forgot, but I got it. Just let it. I ain't hit it yet.
Alright, you ready?
Ready? Let's go. Double tapper. No going back. Oh my god. Alright, we go.
Cheers, Cam.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Nomadic Cam. Bam.
I'm just gonna put it the way I'm gonna eat it. Fuck it.
Dang, it's so dang. What?
Hey, is Thai hot sauce hot, man?
Yo, I see Ed in the chat. Cheers, Ed.
Cheers, Ed.
Edward.
What's up, Ed? Ed is in the house.
Cheers, here goes.
Oh, did that really just fucking happen to me? Did that really just fucking happen?
You dropped it.
The soya sauce?
Look at filter fish. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, I just sauced this thing up right now, guys, so we're about to see if it makes a difference. I'm not sure if my stomach bubbling has to do with that food I just ate right now. But we're going to keep going. We're going to keep digging. We're going to keep digging.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know who told me to put bubble hash in here, but that was not a good idea.
What happened?
It did not taste good.
What did you put it in? Your Puffco?
Yeah.
That Tropicana cherry, or not cherry, it's Tropicana cookies.
Cookies.
Dang, I was about to say cherry. I know it rhyme.
I'd crash out for some.
It's great. It's it's highly delectable. Almost color.
That place looks gas.
Okay. That was a interesting flavor, to say the least. Let's see what else. Let's see what else you're fucking with. Let's see what else you're fucking with over here. Yeah, I see shrimp in this one.
Purple rain.
This break to reflect and
This might end up being my new menu, guys. Trying to see.
Put us on.
Trying to see what it is. Oh my goodness, I don't know about this. I'm not sure about this. What is that? Is that it's papaya? What?
Dang, Vision, I know your eyes feeling the same as mine. I had my eyes. I'm just opening them. I had mine closed the entire time. Ever since I took the day, my eyes are closed.
I don't know.
I'm sitting here barely opened up for the first time.
For real.
Anybody in the stream, in the chat, find this appealing?
Yeah.
The mukbang?
Yeah.
Ooh.
This food.
Oh, yeah. 20 seconds delayed.
What is this
Stream
juice?
is like 30 or 40, 50 seconds delayed, bro.
Yes, a terrible delay.
There's a delay from the Discord to the... You have to pick the Discord to discuss.
We're talking about a Clockwork Orange. And throwing off your seafood rice.
Oh my lord.
And that's as much all the way up to date. And we're just talking about Clockwork Orange in the stream. It's way delayed, Beats.
Okay.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You might have to restart stream. You might have to restart stream. You got fucking 29 likes, bro. Change the settings so it's not delayed. I'm saying Happy Gilmore 2 and shit. Eminem is the heckler.
You might be heckling yourself, but
Eminem is the heckler.
You ready for a Bill Basso?
Let him heckle me because I'm a fucking Happy Gilmore.
You're Happy Gilmore? There's not cabbage in here, is there? I don't like cabbage.
I don't want to do it to him, but I'm gonna do it.
It's just, this is different. Like, I like salads, but this is a different salad. I like pork fried rice.
Yeah. There was some kids playing in the I said, hey, can I go over? And we just fucking went over the lake, and I was put my skis on, and I started skiing. We need a ski. I don't want to see her what? That was me talking, it was fucking Cam.
Talking about what?
You said I don't want to see this.
Okay.
Tripping, bro. We're all tripping here on the weed. It's hitting our veins.
Okay. Well, it's definitely healthier than what I usually eat.
Yeah, it's
not as juicy, not as tender, not as beefy. I got the evil eye right now. I got the evil eye right now.
Not beefy. Not beefy enough.
Yeah.
Her lips were not beefy enough.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just speaking from experience. That's the problem sometimes. What I'm talking
speaking it all in a minute.
And have a good time.
I'm strong to the bone, and I want to go home, cause I'm with my family right here.
right here, right here, right here, right?
Right here, right here, right here.
You playing poker over there?
I'm playing Xbox this game.
I really need to learn.
I didn't really like it that much.
I can play poker. I can play poker. I thought you were talking about pool.
No, I can play poker too. But I'll admit it, I'm a nerd. I'm
poker. But with a stick.
I believe it.
Is there 8-ball pool? 8-ball pool. Why don't we play 8-ball pool in the fucking... There's 8-ball pool in the activity. I'm pretty sure.
Is this what? Hot sauce? I put it on the rice. I put it on the rice. A little bit, just like on the steaks.
No, I'll admit it. I play a lot of D&D and Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And a bunch of other stuff.
What's that mean?
I don't want you getting blamed by the kitchen light. Ain't fair to you.
No, I said, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
There we go. That's better.
That's cool, Cam.
Yep.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up, and Pokemon a little. I collected. Had to catch them all.
Yeah.
I was trying to find it, but they didn't have.
Lost them all.
I wanted to see
Now I just have the new ones, the fucking new ones. I don't have the old vintage ones in my fucking junk drawer anymore.
Yeah. Everything evolves. Everything changes.
But you know what? You could find a way to where one day you just meet someone and they give your kid like a bunch of Pokemon cards.
Oh, hell yeah.
You giving the kids a kid's kid. Like, you gotta go to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's ways when you don't collect and when you collect.
Yep.
Like right now, I have an Alakazam. Have you ever heard of that one?
No.
Yep. What did you say you play? Again?
Oh,
it's kind of weird.
dang, I was muted.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yo.
I play a bunch of different games, from Alphavar to Runes. What's that one called? It's called D&D to Yu-Gi-Oh! To Magic Gathering to Pokemon. A whole host of shit.
Okay. Well, I play Halo 3.
Played that too.
That shit I fucking played up every night. Every night at Halo Reach. But I stopped after that.
Yeah,
about that. I started chasing Cal.
I really like tabletop gaming versus video gaming.
Well, there's this new game, and it's a soccer game, and it's crazy, bro. Like, it's like, I don't know, you're gonna hear about it. It's called Rematch. And I'm looking at it now, I'm like, I don't want to play that shit. It was too fucked up. Like, the people in it were hella good, but I won every game, because, like, we would just be, like, a team better.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like, the first one, it was 2 to like, we won, like, 5 points. I don't know. What do you play sports, is what I'm saying.
No.
What activities do you do?
Let's see. I don't really like to talk about it, but I'll say it. I'm a mixed martial artist.
Social artist?
No, mixed martial artist.
Mixed martial artist? God bless your soul.
Oh shit, he was talking.
I don't want to overstep my boundaries, but do you know what karate do means?
Yes, but
you just muted
it
again.
I can't talk about.
The art of the way.
Yeah. You see, I can talk about this, okay? I studied
I wasn't saying anything bad. I was saying I love talking about karate. You can't talk about it at all? Why not? Or not, why not?
Right, well, no, these things I can, okay? See, I studied in karate, I studied in aikido, I studied in hungar, and I studied in goju shindu, which is the way of the rebounding fist, which takes part from Bruce Lee.
You guys ready for a glob?
Hell yeah, let's get her.
So wait. Rebounding.
Are you ready for a glob?
I know, right? I think I am. We're about to find out. Vision.
It's about that time.
We're about to find
It's about that time.
Got my medicated coffee here.
Your what coffee?
Medicated.
Oh, medicated.
Got some powder in there.
Would you not
Let's get her with another tam, Dad.
Would you ever in a movie like be like the stunt double, like, but do like crazy feet, like that isn't gonna kill you, but like basically like climbing a big tower or something? Like, would you ever instead of that be like a kung fu guy?
No, I'd never want to do that because it disrespects my senseis.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool to think about. I didn't think of it like that. I just think of it as
I'm not
like a way
supposed to technically show what I know, because then you could try and emulate or use it.
You gain money by teaching people in the movie industry all your secrets and all your stuff. You gain money, so it's greedy.
No, not exactly. I'll give you something that beat that the other day, okay? Movie industry is the same way. The movie industry wants the next biggest talent. Only problem with that is they're not ready for that talent yet, so they're going to shelf you. And what you have to watch out for is the same thing that Keanu Reeves is stuck in. The Keanu Reeves as an actor is part of Scientology, but not because he wants to be necessarily. He's stuck in it because that's Hollywood. And Hollywood has this underlying seed of a back net that you don't know about. And so as a new actor coming into Hollywood, the only thing you think about is, I'm going to be good and make money. Someone will hire me, and I'll get on the ads, and I'll get on this, and I'll be in this movie, and a small role over here. When in reality, the movie company owns you, which means you can't do anything as a normal human being. You have to do what they want. And if you don't play their game, well, you're gone.
What about independent filming?
That's a little different. Because independent will mean you yourself is doing it like Beats is.
In a positive way.
Yeah, well, that's what Beats is doing. Beats is an independent filmer. That's what YouTube is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool, bro, I just saw your eyes for the first time. That's awesome. I'm stoned. Let's smoke some cigarette and then a little bowl afterward. I need a cigarette first.
Cigarettes?
Alone on that one, because I don't smoke cigarette.
Cause fucking big titties, I don't know.
Okay, where did I put my Jason? There we go. You guys ready for a glob? I'm about to load one up. Here we go. Puffco Peak 3D XL, guys. Here we go.
Yeah, I got a Puffco one.
I'm thinking
it was out in the wild. It was good, though.
Look at this rosin for the
But I had to let it go back into the wild. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Wasn't mine to hold on to, but it was a good puff slow. Took forever, though.
Yeah.
Easy to catch because it was real slow, you know?
Mm-hmm. Push open, though. Okay.
Went to the moon and back, and it was finally charging.
Click open. Here we go. Let's load it up.
All right.
Fat glob for the mob, guys. Here we go. Who's dabbing with me, man? Who's dabbing with me? Hell yeah. Drop.
I'm out on my dabs, but I have my powder, so
nice.
think with you.
Here we go, guys. Puffco Peak. Hey, thanks Nomadic, and thank you Tina, guys, for holding the stream down for us. And you too, Physixon.
Thank you, Nomadic. Thank you, Tina, for your admin privileges being used right.
Yeah, no problem, Beats. I got you, dog.
Thank you, brother. I double tapped her, and now she's ready to be slapped her. Here we go.
How was your adventure?
No going back there now.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
No perforation. I know my voice isn't that great, but you remind me of a song. It goes a little like this. See? You gotta smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette, red. Smoke, smoke, smoke till you smoke yourself to death. Tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate why you hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette. Come on now, you know the drill. It's puff, puff, pass.
Yup.
Not puff, puff, hold on to it.
Hit her.
No hold'ems here.
Cam, is your camera off or is my iPad tripping again?
Here, probably you're at. Is that better?
No, my iPad's tripping. Let me get out the chat and come back in. But it does show you have one.
All right,
you have one bar.
So.
There we go. There you are again.
Yeah.
Pete, I'm gonna have to be sober till Wednesday after this big ass nog I'm about to show you.
Why? What's going on? Drug test?
My mom's not going to be home till Wednesday from LA.
So why can't you go to the dispo yourself?
I don't got any money on me. I got $15 in the Cash App still, saved for weed in emergencies. But I got...
That's not going to last you very
use
long.
that at the dispo. You got to have cash.
$10.
Cash at the dispo.
$10 is going to get you one meal at McDonald's, and that's about it.
No, I get $3 grams. This was $3 a gram. I got a $9 eighth.
Holy Toledo.
That's not bad. But you can't do price on here. Remember that.
Yep.
It's 29%.
You gotta come up with a way to say it without saying
my bad, bro.
Yep. Don't forget.
I fucking forgot. My bad. Okay. Hush, hush.
This
is true. I be smoking good Bazooka Joe weed. That shit is gonna make your bubble gum pop.
What? Go ahead. Oh, you big.
I'm just going.
How was that hit, guys?
Every time a nigga guesses, I'm just gonna time him out another 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Cause really, I don't want to do it for a week, but the next one is like, cause you can get multiple options. I really do want to do it for a week, but I'm like, that's gonna really hurt him more than money.
No, just let him. That's his last $3 ones, man. Just let him roast it. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Yeah. Let the man play. Let's see. I think the stream's buffering a bit.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Let me get a second here. Let me see. Let's see.
Make these smaller.
How can I make this?
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. There it is. Now the chat. Now the stream should not be buffering. Here we go.
Let me go check it out.
Here we go. Now it should be good. I just turned on another mobile hotspot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a TV over there working right now too. See that up there? That TV on the very top up there? That's using my internet as well. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the phone I have. So that's 6. I got 6 things streaming from my internet. Oh, and it did. It sure did. It sure did. Sure did buffer. It sure did buffer. Oh wow.
That buffer's making us suffer.
Yeah, the buffering is making it suffering. Damn it. Now it's even buffering even more.
Yeah, buffer's covered.
BRB, taking the dogs real quick.
Let's see. I have an idea. Let's take a gander if I can make this happen. Boom, take that out. Okay. Let's see. Discordy Doherty. Okay, what is everybody smoking on tonight? Anybody got any flour for that power?
Cookies.
I'm about to light one up really quick.
Yeah, I just used some.
Let's see. How are we buffering? Damn it. How is it buffering so good?
I don't think it's
about some climbing time.
Ooh.
See, I have a mobile hotspot on. Okay. And it's buffering something terrible. It's buffering something. I might have just been better with that. How about now? Are we still buffering and suffering? What is everybody lighting up? Let's get one lit up in the air. Oh, who just smashed? Who just left?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
The teeny wiener. Teeny teeners. Alright, we are looking for...
No backsplash there.
Cheers, guys, without the beers. Just a little trees to get away the fleas.
Cheers indeed, fan.
Can't watch the stream. It's just buffering nonstop.
How about now?
Well, it's about what, 11?
Let me check.
Turn one of these things off.
Oh, no, it seems good.
Thai food is fire, Double OG. It's definitely interesting.
Yeah, I love it.
It's interesting. It's something different. Something different for myself. But
You always got
How'd you get into?
I don't think it could be the room.
let's see what happens.
Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
How's that? Damn, still.
Yeah, it's just delayed because they got.
My internet
But
is.
it's not bare buffering at least.
My internet is tripping. My internet is tripping.
You got all them phones that's gripping.
Mm-hmm.
All them devices it's gripping.
Beats, it just means you gotta stop giving your internet that mushroom.
You know what I'm saying? No more mushrooms.
Yeah.
Hey, the stream is hella delayed. Holy shit, it's delayed. The TV's not. The TV's not. I turned the TV off a long time ago, and the stream still got the TV on.
It's like 10 minutes behind.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
I didn't think it
bro.
was that bad. It's the capster or the backer.
Mr. Cap is. Since it is me.
What's up, bro? How you guys doing?
We're doing great, brother.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Light duty trailer gives you the space, strength, and simplicity you need, all in a compact.
Yeah. Glad to have you in here.
What's poppin'? Cam. He's getting his router too high over there.
He got so high that now his internet can't even remember where it came from.
Ain't that something?
Where am I supposed to connect? I can't remember. Here. Oh, that's a light socket.
Beats. I'm back here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he left to go take care of his internet problem.
Alright. See.
He might have had to go into a closet. We're not sure, so he'll be back when he's back.
In the closet. In the closet. What article sing that song?
How's that? Better? Nice. See that? No, where's not? Okay, how's the stream, guys? Are we back on? Holy shit, it's barely... The stream is so buffered. The stream is so buffered that it still has me taking a dab from Jason. That was like 5 minutes ago. Holy shit, guys. I took a dab like 5 minutes ago. My bro Philip is in the house.
Like motherfucker, man.
Damn.
They think it's some time back then. They think it's 11:40.
Yeah.
It's 11:47.
Yeah. Damn.
That's not the only problem. We're going back in time on this one.
Mm-hmm.
That means Beats is double timing it.
Yep. Heck yeah.
In the past and in the future.
God damn. Don't tell me he has superpowers now.
You know I do.
Yeah.
You never know. You know he's part of that hot tub time machine?
Yep. Yep. That hot tub time machine. Better know about it.
Yeah.
Philip is in the chat. What's good, Philip? How's your day going, bruh? How's your weekend?
He may not.
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind if you fill up my cup?
Since we're delayed, I'm not
It's
sure.
84 out here.
So Philip ain't gonna find out till about 12 o'clock.
I know.
Or about, you know.
Oh, they'll know because all their comments will be delayed too. What's good, fam? What's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Philly.
Yeah.
He didn't say the same. That's the catchphrase. We're gonna get that down.
Yeah, damn. Somebody talk about just right now?
Because I never usually run both the TVs.
No, it's more of a sleepless in Seattle kind of thing. We kept telling everybody they had enough beans, but they didn't listen.
What?
That right. Man.
Yeah, that's what happened, all right. They ate too many beans.
Yo.
Yo,
Yeah.
What up?
What up?
What up, Beats?
What up, Philip? How's your day?
Going alright, man. Hey, are the comments on the stream frozen?
No, they're just... The stream is like...
Not on
The stream is like buffering.
Oh.
It's like 5 minutes behind.
See, it's the weed that you smoke, bro.
Yeah.
It's contact
The
high.
weed was too strong, and I think it messed up the YouTube broadcast.
Probably.
Check this out, y'all.
Humidity.
What's up, bro?
I thought you said you.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Is that a drink or a...
Nice.
Okay, a drink.
I don't know. I've never had it before. It's called
I thought that shit was a vape.
It's called a pot shot. You basically twist the top, and I guess all the THC's up here, and then it like flows down into here.
Oh, it's like a fizzy soda.
I guess. I don't know, bro.
Well, cracker, and let's see what happens.
THC, you know. Damn, bro. Did those say it's bomb?
RSO. Picked up one of these.
Nice.
It's alright.
Hey, that's why I stopped picking up Stizzy long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them, but it's still nice you got something, you know. Always got to be appreciative of what you do have.
Oh, the smokies. The fucking Smokies are bomb, bro. I can tell you now that.
I like being honest. I'm not a huge fan of the cookies line, but I'm a huge fan of the actual weed cookies.
Yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh shit! I have had other pods. Not recently, like a year ago, 2 years ago.
Have you had the collab? Have you had the collab?
No, I haven't had the collabs yet. Yeah, no, I haven't had the collab at all.
They collab with Made. They have a couple of collabs. They have Made. Who else do they have? They have like one more. Project Packs. They do a Project Packs collab.
Oh, look, watch. I have one of the batteries. Or two of the batteries, actually.
Nice.
The little packed batteries, look. Packs, turn little pod thing. The battery. This is probably dead, most likely.
Yeah, whoever sold our ride lawnmower in front of our front yard should be the one to mow the lawn from now on. Dang, they're stealing lawnmowers.
Shit, they're stealing anything nowadays, bro.
Either.
Got the big Disney battery.
That shit looks dope. The battery.
The new ones have like adjustable variable voltage and stuff.
See, look, I even have the Pro, the pin. This shit's probably dead. Yeah. Dead.
I'm honestly not a fan. I'm not a fan. I just wanted to try something else.
Yeah, every now and then you gotta change it up.
Yeah. I get tired of the same old thing.
Yeah.
We only have one dispensary here, and it's very limited, so.
Oh, I see.
There's so much money out here to make, man. I'm over here just looking at this thing. I need to get this trailer. I need to get a trailer ASAP.
Yeah. Well, at least you have a dispensary by you.
Oof, that Spencer, man. Anybody
That's
like
true,
that?
man.
It online.
That's true.
The nearest one to us is 2 hours away. That's
Wow.
2 hours
Stuff
there,
better
2 hours back.
Order that mug.
It used to be like that down here. Then we finally started getting one, and then we have another one that's like 30 minutes away, another one that's like 30 minutes away in the other direction. So
Nice.
I don't feel like driving 30 minutes one way.
Yeah. I hear you. Especially after a hard day's worth of work, you know?
Hey, Beats, are you back yet?
His internet's still screwy Louie.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Beats? Guess not, bro. We can't hear you, Beats. You're trying to talk, we can't hear you, bro. can't hear you, Beats.
Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? Why are you fucking kidding me right now?
What?
What's wrong, Drew?
Why is this kid still boxing, bro? They made a whole mockery of bro.
Oh, the Island Boy.
Yeah.
It's that man job, man. That's that man job, man. You can't handle that man job, man. You got a job, man.
Money. It's all about money at this point.
Bro. Is that Charleston White? Bro, I'm dead. I'm fucking weak, bro. Bro, why are you gonna embarrass this little kid, bro? Why?
Yeah, he was on him crazy.
Bruh. Don't tell me an old man's gonna whoop a fucking little kid's ass, bruh.
Well, you'd be surprised. Sometimes it's not the size of the fighter, but the size of the fight within the fighter.
That's true.
Because I've seen a thing or two in all my years. Tell you what. Nice.
Nice, but bro. Get him. Oh. Bro,
I don't touch that stuff either.
Hilton is bringing you more new
Only
ways to stay.
on that.
I say Charleston White won that round. You got good punches on, bro.
CW. Are you guys noticing the size difference when I run a shrink it?
No, not so much.
There's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton for the stay.
Oh shit. Ain't bro like 45 or something like that?
Might be in the tall spot on top of that too.
I wonder which island boy is this?
It's I think it's red. Kodiak red.
Bro, did he not just embarrass his brother? Bruh, damn. Oh. Get him, Charleston. Get him. Fucking, they would have Aiden Ross as one of the fucking.
It's his event, nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, this whole thing is his event.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm about to say, usually it's at his actual warehouse, but I don't know if it's at his warehouse or not. He might be doing it somewhere different this time. But it might be at his warehouse, I don't know. Either way, it's all his, though. For sure. He even owns part of the damn kick.
Damn.
This is what happens when you take a passion to the next level.
Charleston White don't even look fucking exhausted at all.
No.
He's 48.
Bruh, are you fucking kidding me, bruh?
Come on, let's see him float.
This is like 40. This is like Charleston White fighting goddamn Cap in him up. Come on, Cap. Bob and weave, nope.
Bob and weave, bro. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
God damn.
Good swinging right there. Come on, give him some good jibber jabs.
Bruh. Oh, bruh. All I gotta say to this one.
God damn, they had that old 48-year-old.
Hey! You won it, eh?
I wanted to see that nigga get knocked out. I wanted to see Charleston White knock that nigga out.
Yeah, he did need to get knocked out.
That nigga
I
Charleston
agree.
White.
Okay.
Feel Aiden Ross right there, he happy.
Yeah.
He's got a bag all damn now. Ho! 203,000 viewers watching that live right now.
Oh my god.
Just imagine the money these niggas making off the ads, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you can really get there. BeatsAndInstros.
Yeah. I gotta say that show was more embarrassing than the last one.
Yeah, right?
Embarrassing, but we watched. These boys got the big bag.
All I gotta say is, bro, they embarrassed the last brother horribly. Like, literally.
They just doing it for money. The money on it at this point.
At this point, yeah. Fucking weed. Man, Charleston might be having the most.
So if you had to, what former boxer would you step in a ring with?
Hey, Ben. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Is Beats back in the chat or no?
No, he's just not saying much because he can't. Looks like he is, but he's not producing any sound.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing earlier. I didn't know if he came back or not. Thanks for the heads up, bro.
Bro, Charleston was going in.
Hey, can you guys still hear me or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Abbas.
Hey, can you hear me, Nomadic?
Yeah.
Okay. I switched over to a different headset.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
What up, what up?
Good content, though. Good clipping. They could be people recording that right now and then posting the clips, getting paid off the ad revenue.
Yeah. Makes no wonder, doesn't it?
Hey, I bet you anything they're not really getting paid that much either.
Well, you have to look at it this way, though. Okay, every 15
Look at his chat. Look at his chat. Look at his chat moving right now.
Yeah.
Talking about that. Nigga, imagine. Just imagine. If 1% of those people bought your merchandise, I mean, there's already 200,000 people watching that stream right now. Now imagine, that was before that little incident just happened. Let's see what that shit, let's see. It's probably calmed down now. It's still 2000.
Who knows how many of those people are giving like a tip too? Like tipping the stream or something too.
Yeah, or buying his merchandise and everything, because brand risk is more than just that little, that's the promotion stuff. But, he has actual, merch and everything as well that he's selling too. So it's like, I don't even think he's sold any, pay-per-view or anything like that. I think it was more so the fact that he has a deal, and then he owns the dang, this streaming thing they were watching on it, that's what he owns part of that. So this is like a B-budget a B-budget Twitch. But he owns part of it, so it's kind of like I can't hate on it because everything, every part, every sector of that whole thing that he's on right now, he owns something of it.
Right, that's being smart. Make what you own, make you money. If you can make what you own, make you more money. Well, gee, you're doing all right now, aren't you?
It's just a money making grab.
Right there. There's the merch right there.
Yep.
I mean, think about it. Think about his. It's not like this isn't for us. This is for for the most part, it's for I guess niggas in high school or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Finally got her. There we go. Back to the square again.
I'm about to be tearing up that goddamn next door album.
Tell you though, some of that sports be crazy shit. You make it back in, Beats? The internet must still be buffering.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Beats. You're trying to talk, Beats, we can't hear you, bro.
Yeah.
It's weird how his mic keeps moving like that.
Probably just lost his internet.
Then he trying to clap.
There we go.
No. No, buddy.
Yeah. So we all staying medicated then, fam? medicated.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. I'm back.
All right.
What I know what?
Knees are a little shaky, but I'm back.
Oh, Beats, what up, bro?
What up, brother?
Yeah, he came back from being down on the corner. No, I'm just kidding.
Beats, what new car did you end up picking up?
New Ford. 2025.
Oh, that's what's up.
Plug-in. It's dope, bro.
Okay.
It's dope.
I like, I'm not a huge, like American car guy. I like imports and stuff, but the Ford RS is sick, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Japanese car guy myself.
Yeah.
You okay?
I like imports.
Yeah.
I've had a couple.
Weird, but I go by statistics, okay? And not to put down anyone's vehicle. But it's funny how I thought the most big car company in the world was Toyota. Boy, was I wrong. Okay? After I knew the worst car company was Ford, which was correct. The best car company in the world is Porsche, believe it or not. But see, I wonder if those figures are a little off because of the fact that not a lot of people own Porsche, and how many accident rates would there be with the Porsche if not a lot of people own them?
I'm sure they factor that in. I just like the handling of imports better. I like how they handle. I like how they're more compact. But that's just my style, you know. Some people like muscle cars. They like a bigger frame. You know, they want more. They want more top end horsepower. I like when it comes in quick. You know, I like high revving engines. I like them to rev high. And that's what imports, you know, a 4-cylinder versus a V8, you know.
Yeah.
The 4-bangers are going to chug harder in first, second, and third.
Yep.
I just like that feeling better.
So do I. I like the 2JZ 4-cylinder.
Supra.
Engine, no?
Yeah, I've had two. Well, I've had a Monte Carlo, a '76 Monte Carlo,
right.
And then I had a Camaro. I had a '78 Camaro SS, and then that's when I was younger, and then I kind of moved. My last import was a CRX. 91 CRX SI.
Okay. They're decent.
Yeah, I've had a couple of other cars, but they're not really nothing worth mentioning. I had a Ford Festiva, I had a Mercury Cougar, I had the Camaro, I had the Monte Carlo. What else? I had a Acura Integra.
Nice. Type R?
No, not Type R.
Okay.
It was a 93.
Alright.
Yeah, 93. It was sick, bro. It was somebody broke into that car. I bought the car and I bought it with no seats in it. It was body kitted out. You know, had a aftermarket exhaust, aftermarket engine, everything, but there was no seats. So I bought some Spargo racing seats and put it into the car. And I went on vacation. I went on a vacation. When I came back, I pulled into the cul-de-sac and like the headlights of the car was in, like shown through the windows, and I didn't see the seat in the car. I was like, what in the world? And bro, somebody had broken into the car and basically cut the belts, because I had bolted the belts to the frame. They cut the aftermarket Sparkle belts, jacked the driver's seat. Those seats were expensive, bro.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Sorry that happened to you, buddy.
I could stay for free.
Yeah. Check the state. I think it was the guy that sold the car to me because not a lot of people knew I had those seats in that car. Him, and another buddy of mine were like the only two dudes I really knew. So I think it was one of them.
Well, you can't really prove that. It could have been just some bystander who saw the seat and went, oh yeah, I want it, you know?
Yeah, and where I live, bro, I'm kind of tucked away. You know, I don't know, man. That was a really, really long time ago.
Yeah. One of my favorite cars I owned was a Toyota Celica GT. Also owned a Toyota Celica GTS, but I like the GT better than the GTS. Less issues.
Yeah, Celicas are those little sick little cars, man.
Yep. Also owned a Pontiac Vibe. Those are nice cars.
Okay.
Quick. They run the same engine. It's just made by Toyota, but put out by Pontiac.
Got you.
Yep.
Pontiac made the GTO, man. The GTO is sick.
Hell yeah. They were a good little car company.
Oh, bro, GTR. There used to be a GTR road around here that was nasty, bro.
Hell yeah.
All aftermarket, custom. I think it was loud, too. I think it had glass packs because it would rumble.
Damn.
And it wasn't like a pop and bang tune. It was like full exhaust. You could tell.
Yeah.
But I mean, and that was back in the day too. So
wasn't that common, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Yep, exactly. Especially for that car too, because they only had limited runs. You know, GT only had limited runs. So you know, those cars they're not common anymore because they're not even. You don't barely find them. I've seen a couple online, but you know they're hard to find for the most part.
Yeah, a lot of those really cool cars are hard to find because not a lot of people know about them, and not a lot of people are willing to let go of them.
Well, and any car, especially any sports car category that has any type of cult following, you know, people are running those cars into the ground, and then they're wanting to turn around and sell them. You know, and they get a bad name for it after a while because they're like people like stay away from those cars because you know little street racer dudes have ran them into the ground and they want to try to turn around and sell them.
Yeah. It's like if you don't know what you're doing, don't try it.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing. Know your lane. If you don't know it, don't bother stepping in it because what's the point?
Yeah.
Look it up for everybody else. Pardon my language.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day when the movies The Fast and Furious came out, everybody in my town, bro, all these little kids were rolling around putting, you know, just big mufflers on the car, and they were basically like rolling kazoos, you know. Nothing done to the engine. No aftermarket exhaust work done. No header work done. Just a kazoo tip on there.
Right. No timing chain. Redo.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing done.
No turbos. No.
No. Definitely do that.
Right. Or
just a bunch of just body kit. What was the starter pack? Body kit. Exhaust tip, neon underglow, little cheap sound system. That's about it, bro. You were set. You were set back in 2000.
Yeah, and that wasn't even with called turbos, but called supercharger. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, superchargers are. I like superchargers. Well, this is just my opinion, but I feel like superchargers fit muscle cars better, and turbochargers fit imports better because of the displacement.
Yep. Unless you're dealing with a rotary wanker engine, that's a little different.
But man, those superchargers, they whip quick. They do whip quick, man. But I just like them. I just like, and people put superchargers on, imparts and four bangers, but I just like how turbos function on a four banger better.
Yeah. Did you see Koenigsegg's newest dark matter engine?
No, I have not. What are they making that for?
Video on it. It's nuts.
What are they making it for? Like their newest car, or?
No, okay. The engines can be for any cars, okay? This engine is totally different from what we've ever seen before. This takes things to a whole new level. This is beyond what was possible with an engine.
But what are they making it for? Like Koenigsegg has street cars, right? Like anybody can buy. And then they have certain cars that are dedicated track-only cars. Are these going to be like production engines where somebody can like go into a Koenigsegg, buy something off the floor and get one of these engines?
Theoretically, yes.
Okay.
They're not in production yet because of the fact of what they are. But they are a beautiful engine, so go look them up, dark matter engines. Eventually, in 10 years, they'll be out there. We're looking at a 20-year period. It puts what Tesla's doing to shame, basically.
So it's an electric engine.
No, it's different. You'll have
an electric. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's just different. It's the only way I can describe it. He took the whole concept of an engine and turned it on its head, basically, and totally redesigned it.
I got you, bro.
It would be too nerdy or geeky for me to get into detail on that on here. Don't want to bore people. So
yeah, I got you.
The video.
I want to check out that new F1 movie that's coming out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm into any kind of car movies, but they haven't made any good car movies in a long time, in my opinion. Ford versus Ferrari was good.
Was
You didn't like it?
Let's not do this thing where you get in my face, you threaten me, because I'm going to have to knock you out.
I thought it was good because it had a lot of history into it.
See something on
an
interesting car I've never heard about, not the same old stick,
Yeah, I don't know.
Vatra was doing,
Yeah, that would be sick if somebody did a movie on smoking Vatra.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
Or some of the
that would be dope, bro. Yeah, that would be sick.
You'll learn some of the real people who made the tuner scene what it is, not just all this fake people,
Well, that's what Fast and Furious was. Like 1, 2, and 3 was good, and then they started basically turning the franchise into like these guys are like superheroes. They're jumping from helicopters and flying through the air. Like doing all these crazy, unbelievable stuff. Like get back to the actual scene. The tuner scene.
Yeah,
that would be sick. Like somebody to really get into it and make it dope,
Yeah. My only problem with the Fast and the Furious was we didn't need 10 billion of them.
Nah, but I mean, it's turned into a cash cow,
Like, why do we need 10 billion movies for the same thing?
Money.
Yeah,
sales are gonna make it. We'll make 10 billion more.
Yeah, and it's like there's so many good stories out there that are never told. They should be, we get stuck with all the same old stuff that's been told before. Like, come on, give me a break.
Yeah.
Give me something I haven't.
Somebody has to take an interest in. Also, they have to have an audience for it. If there's only a niche audience, like let's say only 20,000 people really care about, smoking Nagata or that story because it's such a niche, has such a niche cult following. They're not going to make enough money on it to justify making the movie. So we've also got to make something that can appeal to enough people to actually justify spending the money to make the movie.
Yeah, but you look at it this way, okay? In the film industry, it's about, oh yeah, this sold, so since we know it sells, we're going to sell it again anyways. And my only problem with that is, gee, yeah, it's sold, but how many people are tired of seeing that?
Well, as long as the numbers prove that people are going out to watch it.
They'll keep producing it, you know?
It's just a numbers game.
Yeah.
Yep. Like how many people got to die?
Actors who aren't playing anymore because they can't play that numbers game.
Yeah, but they're just fine, bro. They're just fine at some other Yahoo to step in. There's actors lined up for days, bro, who want a job in Hollywood. They'll do anything to have a job. You know?
Yep.
And these actors, they're not special, bro. They're only special because people have labeled them as special. But there's another Dwayne Johnson. There's another everybody, bro.
Yes, there is.
There's another everybody.
And you're just a dime a dozen in Hollywood, what they say. At least I've heard.
Yeah. You just get on such a high horse, bro. It just bugs me sometimes. Whatever.
Yeah. But come on, be humble. You know?
Yep.
Done a lot of extensive work with equality and justice for all, you know? Stuff like that. And most people, they know wrong, okay? When you hear about people like Rosa Parks or Nelson Mandela or Gandhi, they weren't doing it because they wanted to. They weren't doing it for their ego. They were doing it because it was simply just the right thing to do. And they were fed up.
Yeah, that was a necessity of their time.
Yeah. And the only reason they gained the traction they did out of all the 10 billion people was because they chose to do what was right. And everyone said, yeah, you're right. It's a no-brainer, you know?
Yeah.
Just being honest, that's my problem with sports, you know?
Yeah.
I get behind Little League because at least it's all-encompassing with male and female.
Well, you can rest easy knowing Progressive will be there for you.
And it's not about winning for the most part. It's about the kids having fun, and that's what really sports should be about.
The amount of money we pay these sports players is getting absurd.
Yeah.
You know, do you know, bro, that the average bench player, so this is a bench player, bro, that doesn't hardly see any game time. Maybe 2 minutes, maybe 2 minutes a year, if that. He's just stepping in for a minute or two, or he's just stepping in if somebody gets hurt.
CTV ads for your business? Listen up. With Roku's new self-service ad tool, it's easy to set up your own CTV campaigns. So you can tap into Roku's leading scale and expand your marketing mix. Roku is the #1 TV streaming platform in the U.S.
One that gets me, though, okay, is we look at the Packers, which is supposedly one of the best teams in the NFL. I don't know. I don't follow it, okay? The only problem with joining the NFL and being part of football teams is that when you get done with your career in football, you have nothing left. Most of the time, you don't have any whatsoever.
And football's probably one of the roughest sports on your body, especially depending on the position you play. Some of these dudes, their body's so broken. Who cares about the money, man? They're just living the rest of their life in pain and suffering.
Yeah. You know?
Same with hockey.
Same for rugby, too.
Same with hockey players and rugby and those type of high-contact sports.
Right.
Even WWE wrestlers, man. You know, I know it's fake, but the stunts they're doing are real, and they're sure walking away with crazy injuries, man.
Yep. And it's all about let's be the highest we can and make money.
But the problem with most of them is they don't manage their money. They're not putting anything away. They make enough money, bro. They make enough money to live a good life, but they just squander it. And by the time they quit their business or their practice, they didn't store nothing away and just used it all up front.
Well, it's all right. I'll give you an example here so you can probably understand it a little bit better. It's actually different than what you think, okay? We'll take the music industry, for instance, okay? Good example here first, because say, for instance, you're a band, right? And I sign you to the record label, okay? How many people still listen to CDs? How many people own CDs?
Yeah, nobody. I own a couple, but it's just
if I sign you onto my label, okay, I'm going to give you money. And what that money is for your tour bus, for your instruments, for your albums, for your merch, okay? However, here's the thing. You have to pay that all back. That's a loan. Now, I own you because you signed on to me. It's not the other way around, like most people think. And now the name of my game is to make it so you never actually have enough to pay me back.
That's what I did.
If you get into a bad deal, you know what I mean? Like you just got to make sure you don't get into
a bad deal unless they're a small-time business. And the reason being is because they're after the big artists and they want to shut everybody out. So their artist who's on the top of their charts right now is making the most money. And they own all your music that you produce under their label. You don't own it. Because that's the deal with your contract when you sign it. And it's all in fine print. And it's the same for sports athletes. Okay? In football, really the people who make the money are the ones out on the field. The ones on the sideline barely make any scratch. They make enough, but not enough to be there.
That's not true, Kim. I gotta disagree on that point. That's not true. Today's bench players are making extraordinary amounts of money. Go look it up, man. They're making absurd amounts of money.
Yeah, I'll have to recheck it because I used to work for an organization through the college by me that hosted the Packers. So it was Packers training camp is what I was right next to. I got to talk to a lot of the bench players back in the day. And that was one of their problems was they were saying, well, technically we really only get paid if we're out on the field. Yeah, we have a gross salary.
But this is
gross salary barely covers things. What they were telling me.
Yeah, but there was a time where in the league things were like that, but it's not like that anymore. That's what I was saying about the NBA, where there's bench players making more than what Michael Jordan made in his heyday.
Wow.
Like there's people just making back in the day, people didn't make that much, but there's people making insane amounts of money. They're making up to, $5-10 million a year just to sit on a bench. Right. That's a lot of money, man. Just to sit there.
Yeah.
Just to sit. I could do that.
Right? I'll admit
bro, do you know that water boys earn $50,000 to $60,000 a year?
Yep.
Just the water boys, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The water boy.
Would you like to be a water boy?
Nah. I wouldn't be a
guy.
Because you know what Mama
Let's
said.
see what the average paid NFL bench player is right now.
Yeah. Because you know Mama says that football's for the devil.
Football for the devil.
Jeez. Yeah, they're making obscene. And the NBA is even worse now. The NBA, they make insane. They make more than any other professional professional sports league ever.
Wow.
They're making insane. Let's see what the highest paid NFL player is right now. Or NBA player.
Yes, NBA. I was wondering why you were looking up about football.
156 million a year.
All right, sign me.
So think about that. Think about that. That's one player. That's Steph Curry. LeBron James, 133 million. Giannis, 103 million. That's three players we're paying almost $500 million to. That's three people
every year.
$500 million, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, there's so much money floating around out there.
Oh yeah, money's out here, bro. It's out here.
We just got to find the streams where it exists and jump in it.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Learn to be like the frog.
Yeah.
Be like a frog. Jump in.
You just got to make it so your stream pays you money every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta figure out gotta break the code.
Yeah. I figured if I just made $200 a day, that's all I need to make. That's equivalent to about $3,000 a month. Not bad.
No, you can live off that.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, if you had to. You wouldn't live a lavish life, but you could live off that.
Yeah, and it would be enough to live on. Enough to have all the tabs you want, and then some.
You can figure it out for that amount of money.
Not in California.
No, California's a whole nother ball.
Well,
you got to make about $6,000 a month in California, I believe. Or is it more than that, Beats?
I would say $10K a month will keep you poor.
Yeah, that's what I figured, somewhere in there.
Cost of living.
Wisconsin's a little cheaper to live in.
Yeah.
Cost of living.
We get the nice weather all year round. Oceanfront properties all day. All up and down the coast. Clean air.
30% higher. 50,000 a year.
Well,
according to the living wage calculator.
Nice. Coolest fact about living where I live is you can see it from outer space because of how many trees exist up here.
Nice.
Even some of the places that aren't as popular, it's still that much beats. Like, what about like Fresno, Madera, Merced? Like some of those areas that are there, they're not as popular as like some of the high price areas. But are they still really, really expensive out there?
For those areas, yeah. Because who wants to live in the heat, far away from any water?
Yeah. I mean, that's true.
It's cheaper. Still too expensive to move over there. I know someone who bought a house out there recently in Madera, and they saved like $200,000 leaving the area that I live in. But guess what? They are going to have to commute 2.5 hours just to get back to the area and visit.
Yeah. So I mean, high cost areas. There's places in Phoenix, bro, here in Arizona that are high costs.
Yeah.
They've got mad. A lot of sports players retire out here in Phoenix.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at it. You know, if you go through all that heavy hitting, man, you're gonna want to be in a warm state because going from hot to cold is gonna really fuck up your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of weather swings out here, like some spots. You know, you pretty much know what it's going to be, and it's going to be like that every year. You know, unless we have some sort of crazy weather, you know, change. But for the most part, you know, it's been that way, and that's what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where I live at, man, we've got amazing weather, bro. People think, because they hear that I live in the desert, but it's kind of different than what people imagine. We have a lot of people retire here because we have beautiful weather.
Yeah, I've been to Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, I don't live in Phoenix, bro. I live about 4 hours away from Phoenix, about 5,000 feet elevation, bro, in a little retirement town.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what's the name of the town, if you don't mind saying?
Sierra Vista.
Okay, I might have been through there.
We have the world's oldest military intelligence base here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if my grandpa...
I'm about 30 minutes. You know Charles Manson?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The dude that got locked up for killing all those people?
Yep,
So
Sarah
we
Tate.
have a spot here called Bisbee, and it attracts kind of a weird sort of crowd, but Charles Manson said, well, he said before he died, if he ever got out, he would come live out here.
Oh, wow.
I'm about 20 minutes from that spot, and then if you go the other direction, I'm about 30 minutes from Tombstone, so that western town they made the movie about, and then go the other direction, I'm about 20 minutes from the Mexican border.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah,
we get snow. We get snow out here.
Yeah, for the veterans thing that he does, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he does border walks and stuff, and trying to help migrant immigrants, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. We got, there's a lot of airplanes and stuff flying around out here. Bro, there's times where at night I can see them, bro, coming over. There's a mountain range called the Huachuca Mountains, and I can see them sometimes coming over the mountains, bro, illegals, with flashlights, bro.
Nice.
You can see their flashlights beaming off the side of the mountain.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, I just got to say,
but it's crazy
talking about it, but we're all illegal immigrants unless we are physically either Mexican or Native American. We are all illegal immigrants.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all Heinz 57s for the most part.
Anyone else?
We're all just we're all mixed hot dogs, bro.
Yep. And I think everybody should be allowed to be here. We shouldn't have borders. I don't see the point. We can't control that this earth is round. Why are we sitting and squabbling and fighting over it when there's no point for it? Oh, this person's bad because they don't speak our language. No, they're just different. We have to accept that.
I think that's what Jesus would do.
I told you about that one, didn't I, guys?
Not about Jesus.
Yeah, named me Jesus.
I'm rolling up a blunt. Who's coming with me, man? Who's coming with me, man? Where's Nomadic? Did Nomadic fall asleep? It must be like, let's see, 11, 12, 1. It's about 1 over there.
Wait, where is Nomadic exactly?
Oh, yeah. Kendra's in the house.
That's
good, Kendra.
What strain are you rolling up, Beats?
This one right here is Gumbo. And it has a lot of perp, a lot of dark colors in it. It's really good. Yeah, someone was shooting a machine gun, double OG. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
This shit right here, I've had this for like a month. I've had these last nugs for like the last month and a half. This is the last of it. Sometimes I stock up so much that I'll be sitting on stuff.
Yeah.
That stuff?
Yeah, this stuff, it's a little dry, I could tell. Got a little dry.
Yeah, nobody likes dry stuff.
Yeah, the only good thing is I like when it starts to dry out a little, it starts to cure a little, and it starts to get all crystally.
Yeah, that's the good part, you know?
Yeah. Oh, snap. Look who chimed in the chat.
Trace is in the chat.
Chupapi Moñeño.
Chupapi Moñeño.
Oh, man, bro. I cannot stand that dude, bro. Detroit knows, too. Detroit knows.
That dude Neon, or what's his name?
That
Neon or something?
Sanders?
No, Neon, the YouTuber guy.
Oh, no, it's not Neon, bro. It's that little Mexican. It's the Mexican.
It's funny something. It's funny something.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
The Mexican guy. Him and the
Mexican guy.
Yeah, they joined that motherfucker. They turned up in that motherfucker.
And the black dude that eats the food all weird and makes all the like weird crazy faces, and you know what I'm talking about, Detroit?
Yeah.
That guy. Yeah, oh man, bro, Detroit. Oh, I can't. That dude is. He's so annoying, bro.
Yeah. He hates hearing that. That means he hates hearing that noise.
It's whatever. I get a kick out of it, but it's a. If I was like just scrolling or whatever, I wouldn't, stay and watch. I just don't like that. I just don't like that guy, bro.
He must have whispered in his ear one time.
It's funny. Whatever.
I get it. I said it's good to see it's funny the first few times. Then or the inside joke of what was why they were end up doing it as well.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Nomadic is like I've actually seen the clips of like what's going on, and like why he's saying it and how he does it and how he rolls upon people and just like messes with him, and that's the part, bro. So now when I hear that, I know the backstory, and it's like
Right. No, for us, it's like, I think whenever Beats was happening, I think it was the first time he had accidentally been fondling around on a camera. That was the sound that we were playing in the background. So that's what it reminds me of whenever I hear it or whatever type thing. Yeah, that's the relativity for me, at least. But no, I know but I know where it came from, and the origin is from that dude whispering in people's ears and everything, which he could possibly get a sexual assault, but possibly not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yo, that dude, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, no malice in the palace.
Yep.
No, it's not like that, bro. Not like that.
Okay, see, baby.
Oh yeah, Purple Rain was in here happy about it earlier.
What was
before he almost got booted?
What happened?
OKC won. Oklahoma City won the championship or the playoffs, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
The Pacers.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cherry
What's
with
the name?
chum.
He got a towards ACL. He out of the game for good, probably.
Nice,
No, for
Kendra.
like a year. He only on for a year.
Yeah, definitely.
He'll never be the same.
These motherfuckers come back.
He'll never be the same.
Oh no, they get hear from me. These motherfuckers tell us all the time.
You can heal, but it's just not the same.
You'll never be the same.
These motherfuckers tell shit all the time. What the fuck?
Dang, Kobe. He'll never be the same.
Yeah, but look.
I'm excited for him.
Look at Derrick Rose. Look at D-Rose, man.
He ain't never been the same.
No, never. He was constantly trying to get back to that place, bro, and he never could.
Yeah, sad. You never been the same. I'm over here just writing out my dang ROI breakdown and business plan as well as price sheet for this thing. Side hustle.
Nice.
How's your how's your mini bike, Detroit?
Oh, it's good, bro. I love it. I just came from home riding.
Who painted it for you?
I did.
Dang.
How did you paint it?
Spray painted it.
You just spray painted it?
Yeah.
Got a kid.
You got high.
You sanded it down in Detroit, or just?
No,
you sanded it down, or you just?
What's the name? I primed it first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just primed it.
Yeah, we got high and stuff. Spray painting.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. I'm rolling this up right now. Some of this gumbo. Trying to get high. Motherfuckers' knees are weak right now.
Yeah, he's got some grits for you too. Some corn. Not to mention some watermelon. And some grape soda.
Whoa.
Some gumbo. Some gumbo.
And don't forget some fried chicken.
You gotta have some rice with that gumbo.
That fried chicken.
You gotta have some rice with that gumbo. You gotta have some cornbread too.
Yeah.
I like
cornbread. You can't forget the cornbread.
Good cornbread.
And you gotta have that
cornbread.
Yeah, I'm about to say you gotta have that Spanish cornbread.
I think you know what you're supposed to put in that cornbread?
Cheese, beef. I mean, what they put in?
No, they put that chupapi conmigo. You ready, Kendra? Give me a second, Kendra. Give me a second. I'm almost done. Rolling it up.
I'm already in on it.
I'm about to smoke a fat ass. Damn.
You talking about? I'm already in on it. Oh wait, that's right.
Over here.
Cams in the house.
I'll be smoking.
Fuck it, let's go test smoking.
Okay.
And now, test something get you there, bro.
Delish.
They got the fireworks. They got the fireworks plant tomorrow downtown. It'll be hot as shit.
Crazy. All week it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, 90 something. Tomorrow will be 98, and they'll be on the 96.
Yeah, it was 93 up here in Wisconsin today.
It's still 95 right now.
Damn.
It's fucking 1 in the morning.
75, right?
95.
It's 1 in the morning. It's fucking 90 something degrees still. How the fuck?
It's 80 over here.
Oh yeah.
It's 95 degrees, bro.
Holy cow, bro.
I'm half tempted to go jump in the river, LOL.
Let's see. You better stream it. You better Discord it. You better put it on the cord.
Yeah. I don't think I want to do it at this hour of night, though.
Are you sure?
It's the best time of day.
You see outside there?
Let's see. Hold on. My count. For some reason, you keep falling off my chat. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. There, your camera. I didn't even realize your camera was on.
Yeah. So as you can see here, it's really not a good idea to go swimming at this hour at
You
night.
can't even see nothing. It's black. It's pitch black.
Yeah. Because I live in the middle
Wolfgang
of
Records
nowhere.
is in the house. What's good, Wolfgang? How's your day, bro? I just rolled up this nice little... Oh, Cam, did your camera go off again?
No, it's on there. Just can't see me because I'm headed back into the house because it's too dark out here. Now you see it?
The vampires are gonna be out there and they're gonna
Yeah, there you go.
You see it?
Yep.
Stack and Mary gonna get them. Beats.
What's that?
I said Stack and Mary gonna get it there.
All right.
Yeah.
Now you see it?
Yeah.
Now you don't. There. Just stepping with you. Yeah. Nice though. Get to see a lot of northern lights and a lot of really dope ass night sky scenes. So I'm happy for it.
Nice.
Yep.
Animals out there.
Indeed. And a lot of endangered species. So I'm happy I'm standing here, not allowing other people to move in and destroy it.
Water. Like what, Cam? What do they have out there? What do they have out there that's endangered?
Well, what's some animals out there?
We have woods turtles. We have speckled salamanders. We have bull snakes. That's just named 3 species of animals alone. Okay. We also have endangered plants out here, like trout lilies, for instance. We've got indigenous mushrooms that are endangered. We have, trout lilies, orchids, a lot of swamp flowers. So our ecosystem hasn't been touched by man for over 100 years, basically.
Wow.
So even though we've lived here for the 50 years we've lived here, it hasn't really been touched by man. I brought a guy out here who was a forester, and he's been doing his job for over 30 years. And when I walked around the land with him, his jaw hit the floor. And he looked at me and he said, in over 30 years, I've never seen a property like this before. So it's pretty impressive when the forester of the county is saying, I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. He was blown away. He couldn't believe it. Because he's so used to seeing land and monodiversity instead of multi-diversity.
Yikes. Fat dabs.
Yeah.
Get a glove for the mob.
Let's get her, fam. I was supposed to pick my dad today, but I was too tired. I just said, I'll just stay home. I still got a cart.
Chupapi man.
Chupapi boyeo.
Yes.
DC. We don't want to hear that. We ain't got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Bro.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's about stop it. Get some help.
My buddy would sit there in his car and pack his cigarettes, and I'd be telling him over the phone, "You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that in public."
Packing your cigarette.
Damn. I needed this blunt right now, guys. Oh my god.
Oh, I need this shit. I see. Oh, yeah. Show you how to get hot. I tell you how to get hot.
Technically, I can't get high, so. All right, we're not at a basketball game.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody heard from O Dynasty O in a while?
Yesterday, I think. The day before yesterday, maybe. He's been in, but it's been a day, I think.
Okay.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, Detroit, you got a new chick or what?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I thought everybody said you had a new chick.
I'm gonna check. Some crazy motherfuckers at my job. Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
My chick is the money. That's
There
my
you
chick.
go. That's, hey, if I gotta marry something, it's gonna be that money.
The money can't let you down.
No, you're right. You're right. That's a life lesson right there.
Yep.
I think that was even written in the Bible.
I wouldn't know, never read it, never will.
Bad dabs only. Let's go.
Let's go. Cheers without the beers.
Cheers into you, fam.
I love tough sluggers.
I want to.
Get home with me. Cheers. With that fatty.
Nice.
I'm debating if I want to make the nachos, turkey meat tart.
You might as well make them. Might as well make them no matter.
I'd have to cook them.
You got to start everything from scratch right now?
Yeah.
Is the turkey at least out of the freezer?
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess. That's what, a half-hour mish right there?
Yep.
You gotta cut everything up?
No, hopefully I can just drop it into the pan and then whip it up.
Whip it out, whip it out.
Whip it up, whip it up, whip it up.
Cook it up.
And sometimes, usually I would go ahead I would put on the rice. So the rice was cooking, steaming that rice.
The rice.
You don't want crunchy rice.
The rice.
And you also don't want rubbery rice either. You want a nice fluffy consistency.
You don't want it chewy.
Yeah.
For the gooey.
Chewy, wait for the gooey.
Right. Chewy gooey, save the money for the like Jewies.
Yeah.
That's it. Now I'm out here.
That should be rubbery. That shit like rubber in your mouth.
Water whipping in the kitchen.
Yep.
Whipping it on it.
let it whip it, baby. Whip it all night. Hey, where's Tina R at? She doesn't usually just fall off the chat.
I think the rambling is going on for so long, she felt sleepy. Dang, I gotta clean it and things out. I don't even want to do that. Hold on.
Richard Reynolds is in the house. What's good, Richard?
Hey.
Chilling with my bros right here. In the cord. We all in the cord.
The Discord. Might have the Celestial.
Nice.
Celestial 2.
Celestial Deuce.
Duke for the hoose.
SBD. Dude's finna get loose. Let me get it in the boots.
Yes, sir. That's the only way. That is the only way
to shoot up on you.
That's what I heard. Chupapi Moñeño. Chupapi Moñeño. Let's just smoke a ball. Richard, I'm doing awesome, bro. Like, shit just, how can I say, like, you know when you fall down and you get up and then you're like, oh shit, I'm on a whole nother level. And, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like, holy shit. It's like, I don't know, and let me knock on some wood before I actually jinx myself. A lot of times I've been fairly fortunate because whenever I take a loss, for some reason, my gain after that loss is much more than I lost.
And it's a minor setback for a major comeback.
Yes. Okay. And you know what? That's like, I haven't had to have that happen to me in a long time. And it's happened again. I was down and now I'm up. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Life is like that, though. Like, one day you're living a completely different life than
peaks and valleys.
Yeah, peaks and valleys. The next day, shit is just different.
Yep. Oh, I'm different.
Well, I always like to say it the way an elder said it to me. That is, you're holding a stick in your hand. One end is the good end, and one is the end is the bad end. Now, you don't know which is which, but what you do know is what you do with what you're dealing with when you're dealing with it. So be mindful of that.
What did you say, nigga? What are you saying, nigga?
You're sitting there holding a stick, man. Everybody has to hold that same stick every day. We all have a choice to make.
Hell
we all
yeah,
wake
Richard.
up and get dressed, you know?
Yeah.
I've
been throwing plenty of curveballs in my life. And
ruin the rest of our day.
I play
you
ball.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah. I
got plenty. Cheap puppy in the air.
Yeah.
I can't wait to popcorn.
Me too. I cannot wait. Someone's been in my garage and I know I turn off the light. I bet some things are missing. Well, finna finish myself. Goodbye, everyone. The Joker, you better not be going nowhere, Joker. Stay in the chat with us.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, go into the Discord. We need to talk to you. Get in the Discord, Joker. We need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, while you're at PuffCon, I'm going to be seeing Brad Williams.
Oh, that's cool.
Brad Williams?
Yeah.
The comedian guy?
Yep.
Brad Bigley.
You know, Cat Williams is going to be on my job. You want to go on propane?
Joker,
seen those,
jump in the Discord, please. Jump in the Discord, please. We're not trying to read this message unless you're serious about it. If you're serious about it, get in the Discord.
Hell yeah.
Well,
not all the time, anyways.
You want to take the eye for the mouth.
Have you guys seen the Puffco
nice,
leashes that somebody made where it's like a lanyard you put around your neck and then it holds your Puffco Peak Pro in it?
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are dope. I've seen those when they came out a while back.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope for PuffCon.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The only bad thing is those are good if you have the stock glass piece on it. I got that big ass Jason head. That should be touching my chin. Should be right under my chin.
I'm like, bang, like that. It's gonna be like you kissing it.
Yep. Joker, are you still in the chat?
Let your chain hang low.
Still alive, brother?
Joker, are you still in the chat?
Joker, in the chat.
Get some help.
That's what we're trying to go.
Stop it. Get some help. Get my shit.
Don't cry for help if you ain't gonna take our help. Come on, Joker.
Yeah, come on, Joker. Let's play some poker.
If you get in here, we'll play red versus black and see what happens. But I warn you.
Hear about Beats Store and how he's poker.
Yep. We want to play poker with Joker. Come on.
He's not gonna play red. I'm like fucking with Joker. Joker, help him. Right somewhere.
I know, we'll just call Batman into the chat. I know the guy. And then Joker will show up. It's not the Bat you used to know. He's still got a little loose in the belfry, but he's kind of still all there.
We are on that late night freeze. Oh, it's only 10:30 up in here. Damn.
It's almost 1:30.
Mm-hmm. Man, this fucking blunt is like freaking therapy, let me tell you. There's nothing more satisfying for me than ending the evening off with a nice fat blunt or two. I literally probably need a cigarette right now. My goddamn knees are still warbly. Man.
And now we make it. We stir it up. Hey, stir it up, stir it up, stir it up.
You cooking up that turkey?
Yeah. Sweet.
The screen saver thingy messes up the view. I can't see it. Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Let's get her.
No medic in the kitchen.
He's fucking, he gonna make a... He's over here gonna give us all fucking munchies now.
Munchies for the hunchies.
Yeah.
He got to do some munching from that hunching.
For that country.
You gotta let us get into his pot.
I'll give you some munchies.
Okay. What's that, rice?
Yeah.
Ooh. What is that, hummus?
What's that?
No, it's guacamole.
Oh, why is it that color?
It just has some cream in it. Some sour cream.
Oh, okay.
He said, let Philip live.
Hold on. I was smoking a bowl outside of a dispensary today with my dad, and we got her ass is chewed because I guess it's against the law to try without. Hell yeah, bro. They could get fined, bro.
In trouble.
And you know what? It's legal to possess, but it's not legal to consume. I know that's a weird law. The laws are weird like that.
And you know, unless those ibuprofens were like 800 milligrams,
Yeah.
you really ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I know. He's going to get a stomach ache, but I just don't want him. I want to make sure that if that's a cry for help, then we'll answer the cry. And if we can help, then we'll help. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They cry for help, we'll get him a damn cry for that belt.
Yeah.
We're not psychologists, just people. Looking out for people, you know?
Yeah.
We've got new certificates, but we've been through some stuff. We've seen a thing or two, so we know a little bit.
Yeah. Shit, I know that I wouldn't make it without you guys. I wouldn't be where I'm at mentally without you guys. Me leaning on you guys a lot.
Yeah, think about the growth you've made since we've been on here, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's think about it. You've been doing your own thing for a little bit of time. So, and even with living your life and everything, not really as much dependent in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you came a long way in a short time, and there's still much ways to go.
Yes. Yes.
Consistency is key.
Yep.
You've helped all of us. You've helped all of us beats. You know.
Much love, guys.
Providing something for us, man.
We're trying to hit 5,000 subs in 2 weeks.
Think about it. You already have 4,200 right now. Yesterday was 4,100.
No, 49. We're at 49 now. 49.
49. I think it was 49. Oh, let me see. It was something, dude.
48 something. Then it's like every day it's going up.
Yeah, it was 49.1 at first. Now it's 49.2 is what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to keep growing it.
80 more. We just need 80 more subs to hit 5,000. All it takes is one viral live stream, and we're there.
And some postings, yeah. And you got to keep posting too online.
Yeah, one viral live stream. If I could upload that video from Yocan Black, the Yocan Black Pocket, if I could upload that, that would for sure get at least 20, 30 subs off of that video.
Yeah.
If Purple Rain could play the heel correctly, this shit could go viral too.
Yeah, bro. That one time that it was fucking popping, like everything was working. He knew not to go over. He knew not to get hurt. Everything was popping that night. We need to put that in a jar and market it.
Exactly.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
Kendra.
he just has to have the hot topics of what not to talk about, which is like the religion and then something else.
And then when he starts going off, when he gets too upset and goes off on a tirade, F this and F that and...
Yeah, you got to be more respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes we don't think before we speak.
Yeah. Richard, I'm like 4.5 hours north of LA.
Beats is in Jamaica.
Lord of mercy.
What you Jamaican me crazy man about?
Whoa.
You can only understand the I and I. For I and I is I and I. And there can be no I and I unless I and I has I and I.
There could be no I and I.
This is why. Let's ride.
John Mud, we be all family. But you still Jamaican me crazy, man.
No Jamaican man. That bomber clocker.
Where are you at, Kendra? Are you in California?
Bomber clocker.
Right. I'm thinking if it's okay, I'll grab Mazda keys only because your car has the air conditioner and all the stuff in the back. And hers does not.
Richard, this is what I'll say. And I'm not going to say much. Just going to say that. See that?
I'm not by my screen, but I'll see it when I get there.
That's all I got to say. And that's going to... I don't know why that... Awesome, Richard.
That's that you, Pappy.
That's that you, Papi Muñeyo. That's that you. That's that Chichi get the yayo.
Yayo. You fuck with the yayo.
Chichi, get the yayo.
Fuck with the yayo?
You fuck with the yayo?
The yayo. You shout out the mayo.
You know I got a KO.
I got a K-ho, cause she wanted that yayo. Oh, where did Detroit go? No weed, not joining the Discord. I goon too fucking much. Anyway, thanks for the invite. Not joining the Discord. I goon too fucking much. Okay, Joker. Thank you. Thank you for letting us off easy. Thank you for letting us off easy. We won't bug ya. We won't bug ya. Just a bunch of people in here with some hearts. That's all.
Yeah.
You got us. You got us good.
You got it.
Under dab arrest, not letting you off. Very easy. Had to punish your lungs. The Joker.
Yeah.
Is that what we do? Is that what we're going to do? Take a dab? Should we take a glob for the mob? Let's get some Y's in the chat.
Up to you.
Let's get some Y's in the chat. What Y's in the chat? Y's in the chat. What
my Y, but I'm not on YouTube. I'm on Discord, so you get my voice approval of a Y.
There you go.
But I ain't no wise guy either.
Nice.
That's the yapper.
Ghost Peppa. Knowledge is in the house. What's good, Knowledge?
What kind of knowledge? I want some of that sauce.
It's hot, man.
I don't mind. I like it.
Richard, not really. I don't really drink. I mean, I have a drink here and there, but... And then I got liquor all over my house. Like, I got 3 bars in my house. But I don't really drink. You know what I do? I collect pretty bottles. That's what I collect.
Yeah. I collect them too, but then I turn them into bonds. I don't drink either.
Yeah. I don't drink really either. I got almost everything you would want to drink.
Smoke out of them.
I used to drink, but I was never an alcoholic. Like, I just drank when I was depressed. And it's been a long time since I've been really depressed. So I haven't really drank. Shit, that OE. That OE. Hell yeah, Richard. When I was a baby, I used to drink. Yeah. When I was a baby, I used to drink that OE back in the day. I used to walk to that 7-Eleven, get me some OE. I mean, that quick stop.
Yep.
Back in the day. Get that
I'm going to log out for a little bit. I've got to go take the trash out and drive it around.
All right.
I'll be back in after I get back.
All right,
so,
for sure.
So it'll take about a half an hour or so.
All right.
Peace out.
See you in a bit. Your dad got you hooked on OE? How the hell did your pappy get you hooked? There he is, speaking of O Dynasty O. O Dynasty O is in the house. What's good, O Dynasty?
He said, oh,
Blaze it up.
Dynasty.
Blaze it up, Kendra. Where in California are you at? Blaze it up. Blaze it up.
Oh, there he is right there.
Yeah.
Not much, bro. Just got off work.
Yeah.
What up, bro? Dynasty?
What up? What up? Bro, I haven't seen you in like weeks, dog. Where you been at?
It's been a while. It's been a couple of days, man. I've been going through some things, bro.
That's what we, brother.
Goddamn, still reserve. God damn.
I used to drink Still Reserve.
Yeah, I used to back in the day. That's gonna do wonders to your liver.
Mm-hmm.
I never got, like, I went into my drinking phase for like a while, but not, how can I say, I wasn't a drunk. How much is what do you mean, how much is the Discord, fam?
I'm not a drinker, I'm a thinker.
Dog? What you talking about?
For you, $5.
For you, $5.
We spent the money.
Man, I kept this Jason out way longer than I meant to. Way longer than I meant to. Fishing with my dad, and the other one I had 3 steel reserves and a tall hurricane. God damn, Richard. That is not good. That is no bueno. That is no bueno, let me tell you. You don't want all that. Hell yeah, Richard. You're. It's free, bro. Get in Discord, bro. Come on, get in here.
I'm gonna charge that nigga $500 to fuck with him.
Oh shit! Jump in
No, grab
Discord.
my phone and come kick it.
Get in Discord. Download the app. It's just an app on the Apple Store or your Android.
Tell them about movie nights.
Yeah, and we get movie nights too. We have movie nights. And exclusive content here on Discord. Exclusive Beats and Instros content. I'm in a big white blue house. What does that mean, Kendra? I'm in a big white blue house. Down the street? Down the street, Kendra?
I got no.
Is Kendra a boy or girl?
Kendra, I don't know. Kendra said Kendra's a model, so I don't know. I guess nowadays models could be dudes.
Because Kelly's a dude.
Yeah, Kelly's a dude. Kelly Sloan.
The only one.
You know what I just thought of? Kelly Sloan. That sounds so familiar. Like from a movie.
Yeah, Sylvester Sloan.
No, Kelly Sloan.
Mr. Sloan.
White blue house on 5th Street. Huh, Kendra? Is that over by the park side or over by the Taco Bell side?
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Bro.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, no, bro.
I'ma leave the door open, girl. I'ma leave the door open. I don't get it. I don't get it, Kendrick. I don't know what that means. You live in what?
I got under a British family.
I am a woman. I get it. That's what we were assuming.
That's what we gonna assume on.
I am woman. I assume you are a woman. I am beautiful, hot, sexy woman. Okay, well, usually when someone says they're usually not that.
Is that what you identify as? Or
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's a good one. That was a good one. Is that what you identify as, or is that what you are?
The girls don't even say that about themselves like that.
Yeah. I ain't never met a hot woman that says she was a hot woman. They usually know.
Oh, God, that's it. So hop on the Discord.
Yeah. Hop on the Discord, Kendra. Come on. Stop playing around.
Hey, what if a bad bit come up on it? I said park. What does park mean? Oh, you see what I'm saying?
Park. What does that mean?
Not a goddamn thing. I don't know what she first talking about.
I don't either.
There's got to be a bot or a foreigner.
You're by the park, Kendra? Are you using Google Translate for your sentences? Are you using Google Translate, Kendra? I can't say anymore. My boss for lace. What does that mean? Your boss for lace. What does that mean? Is going too mad. What does that mean? You're not speaking like you're from here. You're not from here, right, Kendra?
Either an alien or a posse.
You're not from here, right, Kendra? You're talking crazy talk, man. Crazy talk.
She from Figueroa.
Fifth and Figueroa. You might be right.
No. Hey, you can say shit like that.
Yeah.
If it no disrespect, it's not. But I say somebody might be on that. You only got some certain amount of playtime on the screen.
Yeah. Kendra, blink twice if you're okay. Tap the number 1 if you're being held against your will.
So put Y's in the chat.
Yo, it's crazy. You're See, watch. We'll all blow up, and they're gonna say they were so insensitive.
Yeah, you're right. Put a 1 in the chat then. Come on, Kendra. Let us know what's going on with you over there.
Think about it. Somebody was about to jump off a cliff earlier, and this person talking about we trying to make sure her well-being's all right.
Yeah.
Wellness check.
Are you good, Kendra? You're not working at this moment, right? Especially if you're in California. It's going to be 11 o'clock, 10:45 at night. I think it's time for a snack or a rhyme. Let's get this snack on time. Nothing can be better than. How do you think be a lace model? My boss will get mad at me if I go on there. What do you mean? You're not asking you to show us lace. How's your boss gonna even know? This is a private server. Invite only. We're inviting you. Ain't nobody seeing. We just want to make sure you who you say you is. I want to make sure I'm not talking to some ladyboy out in Thailand. Because the way you're speaking our English is why would your boss get mad at you? That doesn't make any sense. Is your boss your keeper? Oh wait, your boss might be your boyfriend, huh? You're very contradictory. You said you invited me to go see you, but you can't say where in California? That's very weird. You almost done with them nachos?
Oh yeah, I haven't even eaten them yet. I was trying to make the rice, but it didn't work out as usual.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta put the. Ooh, I'm still over here mixing the dang sauce and that. Oh.
Better not have a country code number in front of that goddamn phone number, Kendra.
What?
Country code.
I want to say.
Kendra says she's from California, but goddamn ringing back to the Philippines.
Oh,
goddamn number ringing back to the Philippines. Yeah, John. Richard.
Plus 8, 694. Plus 9. Plus 110.
There I am. And if you go in there, it'll say I'm in a call, Stone Punk Podcast. Well, right there. Click on that.
No, I just go ahead and. Oh, I can't even see it.
Peace. That is very random, Kendra. Did you get it?
I made it, baby. I made it. Made it, baby. I made it. We made it, baby. We made it.
Let me see. We're right here. We're right here. The link is in the description of the YouTube live stream. Click on the link. And now that you have Discord, it'll just open up.
Now we eat gummies. Oh, what?
Right here. Look at this. It's right there. Look at that. Join the Beats and Instros Discord. Here's the link. Click that Discord link right there or copy and paste it. One or the other. There's the link right there. Click on that Discord link. That should get you to the Discordy Dorty. How them nachos come out?
I'm tearing him mug up. Ooh, mouth watering. Food slaughtering. Ooh.
I don't know if I like Thai food.
Yeah, you should have some pad thai.
Yeah, I mean,
You ain't had a pad thai?
no.
Mm. That's it. Pad thai without sprouts on it, though.
That's the Discord right there. What is your name, Richard? So I'll just invite you. What is the name? What is your Discord name? Is it Richard Reynolds? Still waiting for you, Robert. Or Richard. Wasn't Cap up in here? Cap had to leave?
Yeah. He was watching the stream, I think.
Dang, Richard, where you at? I just want to fly away. What else can anybody say when you just want to fly away? Man, there you go. I'm trying, man. Nothing's going through. No, what I'm saying, Richard, is what is your name that you used? We could just add you if you just give us your name that you used on the Discord. What name did you sign up as? Did you sign up as Richard Reynolds?
He said I signed up as King Giggling.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Delicious.
Reynolds only? Ricky, was that you that just sent me that? That was you, right? Yep, there you are. There you are. Join the Discord.
Are you still here, Beats?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm trying to add. We got Richard on Discord. Now I'm trying to get him to get into the call.
Hello?
Yep. I sent you it, Philip. Oh, damn, he bounced. There you are. What's good, Philip? I sent you an invite, Ricky.
Yo, can you hear me, Nomadic?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you too.
Yo, can you hear me, Nomadic?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you. I don't know if I guess your microphone.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you too. Philip.
I can't hear you guys.
Philip.
Dang, I can see your boxes flashing green, but I can't hear.
Click on our boxes.
Exit and re-enter. Even Destiny left and came back.
Yeah.
When you talking. Philly.
There he is, Ricky.
What's up?
What's good, bro? You gotta click that camera. You gotta take a dab with us, bro. That's initiation.
I ain't got no dabs, man. I don't even have weed anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, life sucks right now, bro.
Fuck it. Who we talking?
Take an extra big one for me.
We will. Let's see. Click that camera. Let's see who we talking to over here. Let's get the grand reveal.
I gotta turn a light on. Hold on, bro.
All right.
Gotta find a light. Shit. Oh, there we go. That's bright as fuck.
Let me get mine.
Fuck. Lamp.
Yo, Gabba Gabba, it's time for a dabble.
There he is. Oh, we can't see you. The light went out. There you go. There you are. What's good, Ricky?
Life, man.
Yeah.
Where is my... Okay, about to say if I had lost my damn...
Every once in a while, life will kick you in the nuts, you know?
Oh, man. I found out today my sister's a lying piece of shit.
Why? What happened?
Well, so we moved to Arizona from eastern Montana, and she said she was going to come with us, so we gave her a dog because she just lost her husband, who, when she's 19, he was 61, so yeah, big slut.
Wow.
But she told me that the dog got out and she lost the dog. Well, then she told me she moved to Pocatello, Idaho. And so right there tells me she got rid of the dog. And we told her, if you get rid of it, give it back to us.
Mhm.
And she didn't.
Wow.
And now she's dating some 40 or 50-year-old dude over in Pocatello, Idaho. So much for her loving her old husband.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Well, everybody's got to live their own life, bro. You know?
Yeah, but some of the shit my sister said about me and my family's fucked up, man.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
And I wanted to get her way, so she screamed rape.
Oh, wow. Hey, Pocatello? Yeah. Pocatello, you said?
Yeah.
Hey, one of our bros, Vision, says Pocatello is his hometown.
Hell yeah, man.
That's cool.
Dang, he didn't want to know that. Yeah, he didn't know. What the fuck is... What's the name you're talking about? This dude.
Oh, fuck, it's cold in Arizona, man. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. At nighttime, right?
Oh, man. I'm sitting here in a camper with my animals, and it's like, shit, man.
You got a heater?
Nah, I got blankets.
What are you doing? Just living in a camper?
Well, yeah, me and my family, we bought 18 acres of land for $4,000.
Wow. Wow.
And so, yeah, and so we moved down here and decided to start living life, and so we got to go back up to Wyoming and get our shit out of storage, but
so you guys,
until then, we're done up north.
Is it 18 acres just with no structures?
Oh yeah, nothing's on it, raw land.
Wow. Do you got any rivers, any streams, anything on there?
God, I wish, dude. I'm in the fucking desert.
Oh, wow. 18 acres in the desert. When did you guys buy that?
2024 in the beginning of the year. Had it paid off by 2024, by my birthday in August.
How hard is it to get 18 acres?
Well, as soon as we bought it, we found out that it was a fuck up on their part.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to be $4,000 for 2-point-some acres.
Whoa.
And so that's all they gave us. And so now we're going to take them to court, and we already have lawyers saying that we already have a case and we're going to win it.
Wow. So they try to get you guys.
Yeah, but we're those types of people where we do our research. It's like when I was looking for my motorcycle, I was looking for a Ninja 400, a Kawasaki Ninja 400.
Mm.
And I walked into a dealership up in Williston, North Dakota. And I knew more about a bike being 15 years old. I knew more about a bike than the dealership did.
Oh, wow.
And so I looked at the dude and went, you need to learn your shit, get the fuck away from me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, when you like something or care about something or have a passion or interested in something, you really do be looking it up a lot to where you can be the best person about it.
And then I bought my bike, and it's not even the bike I was going for.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I bought a Honda Shadow. So instead of a crotch rocket, I bought a a cruiser.
Yeah. My dream bike is an Indian Scout.
Oh, man. I love an old Indian.
Wow.
Indian Scout bobber. You going on the road.
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Ricky.
Yo.
Hey, I'm curious. So you guys moved out in a mobile home. You guys moved a mobile home out there, or you guys just moved a RV out there?
So basically, what happened was we took 3 rigs with us. A 2001 Yocan pulling the trailer that's currently in storage. Old ass motorhome, which I'm currently in right now, hunched over above the window, and a 48-foot camper with a 2001 Chevy Silverado truck. And we got in Wyoming. I ended up blowing the truck up, and damn cat, I'm gonna kick your ass, gonna sell you to the Chinese restaurant, bro. But so we got out here. My parents are over in the 48-foot camper. I'm in the old ass cold RV.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you guys scattered on the property, or are you guys just huddled up in one little spot?
We're about 50 feet apart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what do you guys?
We've got all.
So you guys are living out of the campers? So like you just straight out in the desert dirt?
Oh yeah. Like we get to town, but town's 20 miles away, so we don't really want to go every day with gas being almost $5 a gallon.
Yeah. Wow. What are you guys eating out there?
We went to the store today and got some meat, but it's kind of hard to keep meat going going cold with no electricity, so.
You guys don't have electricity. Do you have any solar panels or any batteries or anything?
Well, we got a generator, but we literally ran out of gas last night and forgot to get gas today.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
So from where you left and where you're at now, are you in a better spot now, or do you miss where you came from?
No, God, no. I don't miss Montana at all, bro.
So you're happier where you're at right now?
Yeah. Well, to tell you how evil the town was that I used to live in, man, the school was literally called Home of the Red Devils.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
And they would literally look at you and say, we're devil worshippers. We love the devil.
Oh, wow.
And so my mom heard that, my dad heard that, and us not being Christian, but believing in God.
Yeah.
We went hell to the fucking no and got the hell out of there, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Plus, in that town, my older brother and my older sister didn't really give my last name any credit at all. Because my brother's a thieving, lying piece of shit that nobody likes. And my sister's a slut that everybody slept with.
You found the code? You found the code, Nomadic? That's a command?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dope. I'm listening to you, Ricky. No, I didn't know. There's two more commands that haven't popped up.
Whenever you say like the video, it says it. That's so funny. Because I thought that it said it the first time I did it, and it didn't. Hey there, kids. How are you? Brian Salazar.
Yo, Beats, what car did you get? I can't remember.
I got a Ford plug-in.
One of them electric vehicles, huh?
Yes, sir.
Lord, Ford plug-and-play. I'm going to get me a little Tessie at the end of the year.
Brian Salzer's in the house. What's good, Brian?
Model 3 Performance.
I looked at a Model 3 Performance. Oh, what year, Nomadic?
Brand new. More time than that, or 2020, or 2024. Only because I want the newest. Like,
we've been on since yesterday, Brian. We've been on for 30-something hours. Anytime in there.
It's the Lord willing. I get my second detail vehicle not tomorrow. It's today. I get my second detail vehicle today.
Nice.
I'm gonna build that out throughout the week, and then I got details lined up this weekend, as well as I got details booked out into July 13th type shit. It's pretty interesting.
Oh shit! I found some weed. I think I found some weed.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Silver lining.
That's what's up.
Crazy. That's actually I'm just trying to get ready. Get right. This is minor setbacks for major comeback.
That's right.
Really only got this new vehicle because my main one ended up the timing jumped or something, and then it was like it's gonna need another water pump and stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just fix it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get a car or a slightly bigger vehicle. So this one I could upgrade the water tank if I wanted, but even then, my 65-gallon one will be good. But yeah, then I'm gonna build it out. Hopefully, out this week. But yeah, and then I gotta get a wrap for it. I gotta wrap it. So that'll be fun. But I'm gonna document everything. So that's what the next steps are, really. The next chapter.
Okay, I got a lighter, but I don't have no weed. Damn it.
You wanna wrap it yourself, Nomadic?
Yeah, I wrapped my last car myself.
Oh, okay.
He wrapped that Puffco pivot too.
Oh yeah, this was a little.
That's what's up.
See it?
Yeah, the color. You can almost see the dang. You can see the sparkles. Yeah, sparkle.
Oh, that's sick, Nomadic. Let me see it up close again, bro, please.
See the sparkles right there?
Okay. Yeah.
Sparkles show up.
Yeah, that's sick, bro.
Realistically, I could totally put a fucking. You see.
I could go for a grape swisher right now, but I ain't got a swisher or any weed.
Damn. It's one of them days.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. And I just whacked my head off the ceiling.
Oh.
Damn.
Oof. Dang. Oh my goodness. Oof.
Oh, guy in the serious still here, bro?
He ain't talked at all.
Yeah, I ain't heard him.
He talked really quick, but then he left.
Yeah.
He might be crashed out.
For gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then join again.
Oh, there he is. What up, bro, Dynasty?
Is my camera tripping? How come I don't see him?
He's not playing again.
I don't see him either.
Oh. Your camera's there?
Yes. No, it's not on.
Yeah.
He said, oh. Camera isn't on.
Oh, Ricky's is on now. His was off. Now yours is off, Nomadic. What the hell? Yours is off now, Nomadic?
No.
The Nomadic's is on.
You see it? Do you see it now?
No.
Hold on.
What's going on?
Hey, mine didn't make my noise.
Oh, you're right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let me see.
No pressure is in the house. Never. Here, let me go out and come back in. There you are. Hey, how come my noise didn't come on?
I don't know. Tried, might have to reset it. Not reset it, but as far as you have to reassign it. Oh, maybe that's because you were in No, that was
laptop.
It should be for all servers. Did mine make? Yeah, mine made noises in general. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if you go on your thing, you should make it as try to set it as your global entrance sound.
That's what I said it for. Global.
Oh, instead of server, you should have did server.
Oh.
Try server like the first time. I mean, that's what mine is actually at. I was assuming that you did the what's the name? Like if it didn't work for that one, maybe try the global one. But yeah, try server one. I wish you try to see if you can go and do it on your laptop now and then re-enter, because it should work doing that. Because it's like that's the whole thing for this server.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's too big to step. Ow!
Ooh. You see that? Ooh.
You wanna get high? You want?
That means I have to leave the chat and go click on again on the Discord.
Yo, is anyone here's name Ralph?
Yeah, who is No Pressure? Did y'all hear anything?
What?
He said, "Would you kiss LeBron for $10?"
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I said no. No, thank you.
Type stuff? Question mark. LeBron. Like LeBron James.
No, people will really because more times than not, people that are doing that, they're like but they're swiping through the lives on their phone, and then they're seeing yours, and they're just saying some random shit.
Yeah.
To see you react. But see, the thing is, okay, we gotta definitely, and honestly, we're gonna figure it out, because I'm thinking I'll tell you more stuff when we're not on stream, and so even if they were on here as well, I end up saying it, but I'll wait till we're off stream as far as the next kind of ideas that I was talking about, because I think I'm gonna end up buying my desk very soon.
Nice.
And then with the desk, then I go ahead and we'll have I already got the camera set up and everything, so really I'm fucking and then the desk, and then some blackout curtains, so it can always be dark in my room, and I can control the light, but not this room, but the new room. Very excited. Take a dab, everybody. Take a dab. I guess you might have just already taken one a second ago. I don't know. I'm gonna take one in a second. Finish this. Dang, can you hear that?
What is it?
The guitar. That's good.
Here I go, though. There we go.
Damn, never break your fingers. It fucking sucks.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fall through a 12-foot thick glacier up in Montana. You break your fingers.
They got mountain lions out there or anything?
Oh, always.
Oh,
yeah.
shit, Glizzy John.
I remember checking snares with my dad up in the mountains towards Idaho and Washington, and getting stalked by 4 wolves.
Dang.
Yeah.
Did y'all like wait for them to pass? Or did you gotta not necessarily
We just wanted to come out. My dad had the 22 loaded, and they just walked right around us, went out and got our rabbit, and it was the only snare that had a rabbit in it. And so they literally took our food.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Makes sense, yeah, because they were trying to get the food too. That's why. But dang, what was I gonna say? You think that the 22 would have put it down?
Oh yeah, you can shoot something
Glizzy.
like a 22,
Glizzy
going
John.
straight without any obstacles or no wind, no nothing. Will travel 2.5 miles before dropping in altitude. It's that light of a bullet. And so, point blank at maybe anywhere from 30 to 150 yards, yeah, anything is dead. That bullet's gonna go straight through it.
That is server.
It's not doing it. Remember how I couldn't do it?
Right click. Yeah, right click. Remember, right click.
It's not doing it again. I can't.
Right click on it, or have fingers on it, or have 2 fingers on it and then click.
How you doing, John?
Damn it.
Sin City was click and or Sin City was remember me.
Damn it.
Sin City was right click.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me
Let's see.
open
Hold
it.
on.
Edit sound.
Edit sound.
Wait. Go backwards, because I need to see how you got to that window.
I need to see how you.
Okay, so you click on this.
Okay, so you click on this. I don't even click on it. I just hover over it. Then I right.
Oh, you just hover over it.
Oh, you just hover.
Let me see.
Yeah. See. And then instead of server entrance sound, make sure it's that one.
See, I'm hovering over mine and it's not doing anything.
No, you still gotta. No, you still have to right click. Like, what do you? I wish you could see your hand when you're doing the right clicking. Like, when you're doing right, what are you doing when you're doing the right clicking?
I'm just holding the mouse on the right side.
When you do that, no, like when you when you do that, just like click it once, like right click it, but not like, yeah, just like click it once.
See, I clicked it.
Sin City was amazing. Let's see, what about, are you doing it with 2 fingers or one finger?
One finger.
No, do it with 2 fingers when you're right clicking. Because are you using a mouse pad or a mouse, or using the actual like mouse pad?
The actual mouse pad.
Sin City was amazing. So you got the mouse pad in your hand?
Yeah, and no, I got the mouse pad on my laptop.
Oh yeah, so yeah, put 2 fingers on the mouse pad, and then and then click once whenever you're over the sound. Sin City was amazing.
Jesus. This shit sucks. I hate that I can't fucking do this. I hate that I can't do this shit.
I wish you could show it on your camera too. Let me see.
Okay, so I just hover how you did.
Let's see.
And then that.
Sin City was how about go to your your settings?
But I did it right here earlier when you showed me. I just forgot what I did to make that. It happened on accident. Remember?
Sin City was go to your settings. So let's say whenever you go to your
user settings.
This is good. Yeah, here, look at mine, my screen and see if your thing matches mine. As far as right here.
Let's see.
What did you say? Damn, Philip.
Go bad, you up.
No, so do you see it, Beats?
Hold on. Did you change the screens that you're in? Hold on. No matter.
What you trying to do? What you trying to do?
Oh, you closed it.
He's trying to set his entrance now. Alright. Huh? What do you say?
You closed
what do you say,
it.
Beats?
You closed it.
Then hit the search bar and then hit sound. Type in sound, and then it should be on voice and video.
Hit the search bar. Hit streamer mode.
Voice and video.
Voice and video.
Do you see voice and video in there?
Yep. I see voice and video. Now where do I go?
And then do you see the soundboard tab?
Voice and soundboard. Choose a sound. Beats Riz, it's already there.
And then choose all servers. Choose a server.
All servers.
Make sure it's on the BeatsAndInstros one.
But not on all servers?
Yeah, you should click on it.
I clicked the BeatsAndInstros server.
And then make sure that it shows it.
Yeah. Volume, okay. And then that's it?
It's the beat.
Let's see.
So did you end up
tell me if it comes in when I walk in right now. Nothing?
You gotta exit it before you do it.
It did. Here I go. Nothing. Nothing?
No, nothing.
What the hell? It's showing me right there too, bro. It says choose a sound, choose a server. Entrance sounds.
The Beats Riz for
There it is. Beats Riz.
But you're choosing it and then exiting out of it. Like it says
Here we go. Let's try it again. Hello? What's up? Let me see. Still no? There it is. Did it work?
Yeah.
Thank you. But okay, now let's see what happens. Let me go on from this. Because
Did you click that or did it do it by itself?
I didn't click it. So it did it by itself? Let me see if I log on to something else if it works.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. I'm tired as fuck.
Well, it's good, really. Crash out. We're crashing out on the Stone podcast all night long. Wake up, wake and bake. It didn't work. It didn't work, Nomadic. It didn't work.
What's the difference in sound effects, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All it is, man. Sound effects.
My version of sound effects and air horn.
Yikes.
It's interesting because it should work for it. Like, watch me, Beats.
Go for it.
It should work.
Go for it. Charles, no matter. Honestly.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like.
You good, Nor?
So basically, no matter if you were to exit and come in, it will play some sort of special sound, and that's what trying to assign to his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do it, no matter? Can you jump? Oh, here you go.
Yeah, see, it worked.
Sweet.
And so you did everything the same exact way.
Yeah, but it's only working on the laptop. Watch.
You want to get high?
Yeah. I believe we all do.
Watch, here I go. But it only does it. It only does it on the laptop. Nothing.
I mean, I'm on my laptop as well, so maybe I don't know. I didn't know that it didn't do that for. I can try to get it on my phone. Let me see. Here, hold on.
Yo, I'm on a phone.
Is this through Discord? Or like everything is through Discord, or are you using some third-party program?
Discord.
Oh, man.
Did they do it?